my thoughts. Your frames are divided in my thoughts. We're tripping all around and girl, we don't know nobody. There's people all around, but girl, it's a private party. We don't know nobody. There's people all around, but love, it's a private party. And I'm tripping, you're tripping. Dancing in slow motion. Feeling all my emotion. Dancing in slow motion. Feeling all my emotion. Dancing in slow motion. Feeling all my emotion.
Hard to ignore all the things we said. I wish I could change it. A little shaky. Our emotions got the best of us lately. I got issues, yeah, you got them too. Our feelings too bruised to fight. We can say a lot in a little bit. Pressure in our minds made us throw a fit. But got that kind of love and that ain't counterfeit. It's foolish and useless without your love. Without your love. Turning pages, communication, maybe focus on the basics. Well, let's face it, being open isn't easy as they say it. I got issues, yeah, you got them too. Our feelings too bruised to fight. We can say a lot in a little bit. Pressure in our minds made us throw a fit. But got that kind of love and that ain't counterfeit. It's foolish and useless without your love. Without your love. We can say a lot in a little bit. Pressure in our minds made us throw a fit. But got that kind of love and that ain't counterfeit. It's foolish and useless without your love. Without your love. We can say a lot in a little bit. Pressure in our minds made us throw a fit. But got that kind of love and that ain't counterfeit. It's foolish and useless without your love.
I don't know chemistry has me wondering when you're not around it. All goes black and white. How come I'm not seeing color? Lost without you, I can't make it through the night. How come I'm not seeing color? So far gone, I'm caught up, infatuated by our symmetry. It feels like before now, I was only half of me. Thought that I had figured it out, never felt it rationally, but this sense of urgency has me wondering. Thought that I had figured it out, nothing could get through to me, but this kind of chemistry has me wondering. When you're not around it, all goes black and white. How come I'm not seeing color? Lost without you, I can't make it through the night. How come I'm not seeing color? So far gone.
I can't help but live in the moment. Eyes lock when you talk, it's slow motion. Now your eyes, they look like the sun on the ocean. You look amazing.
Whoa!
Sometimes it feels like I can't help but show it. I think that we're meant to be. Well, your eyes, they look like the sun on the ocean. You look amazing to me. Sometimes it feels like I can't help but show it. I think that we're meant to be. I can't help but live in the moment. Eyes lock when you talk, it's slow motion. Well, your eyes, they look like the sun on the ocean. You look amazing to me. Sometimes it feels like I can't help but show it. I think that we're meant to be. Well, your eyes, they look like the sun on the ocean. You look amazing to me. Sometimes it feels like I can't help but show it. I think that we're meant to be.
Tired and twisted, something in my chest is giving. With you now my whole world's different. 'Cause I can't go back now. Tunnel vision, now you got me out of missing. A love that you haven't given, a love I'm craving right now. Can we skip the messages? All of these texts and calls, it's just a thought of playing pretend. And I wanna do more than talk. I guess that you can call us friends, but that's not what I want at all. Get into the space I'm in. I wanna do more than talk. I'm not feeling conversational. I don't really wanna play it cool. Take this to another level. More than talk. Go ahead and make it so comfortable. So you think to everything you wanna know. As long as you take this to another level. Staring at the edge of your shirt, wondering who will make the move first, making me forget I've been hurt. I've never been so bold or reckless. Now we're running out of our words, overturning tables we turn, throwing out the things that I've learned. Cross the line and take my chances. And baby, thinking this is it. Either it's right or wrong, but I've already pictured it. And I wanna do more than talk. Nothing like a crazy risk to give me what I really want. Get into the space I'm in. I wanna do more than talk. I don't really wanna play it cool. Take this to could play blank, blank 182. Lay around the house and daydream till the afternoon. Thinking about the times that we had when this was all that we knew. When this song was still new, when this all was still new. We could play blank, blank 182. Summertime nights that we had, staring at the moon. Laughing at our own jokes, acting like they were new. We'd only watch cartoons, but love and life is our tune. That we can never go back to this. And as we grow, we'll look back and miss all it. Cause we'll leave this time, we'll leave this home, and find lives of our very own. But we can play blank, blank 182. We can play blank, blank 182. We could play blank, blank 182. Summertime nights that we had, staring at the moon. Laughing at our own jokes, acting like they were new. We'd only watch cartoons, but love and life is our tune.
We could play blink, blink 182. Drive around our cars and pretend that we never grew. Sneak out of the house every night. We were young and confused. We never made curfew. There was too much to do. We could play blink, blink 182. Chasing all our drinks with Red Bull and Mountain Dew. Hangover so bad we would sleep until the morning was through. Yet start again cause we knew that there was nothing to lose.
That we can never go back to this. And as we grow, we'll look back and miss all it. Cause we'll leave this time, we'll leave this home, and find lives of our very own. But we can play blank, blank 182. But we can play blank, blank 182. We could play blank, blank 182. Summertime nights that we had, staring at the moon. Laughing at our own jokes, acting like they were new. We'd only watch cartoons, but love and life was our tune.
Building a fortress, and we thought it was stronger. Keeping your distance. I thought we were better. We can try to just hide from the pain by building our castle. We can build them again and again, and we can feel nothing. And I know that you feel it alone, and we can do better. So help me to break through the stone. Help me to break through. could be something, losing our vision, but we can't just let it consume us. We can try to just hide from the pain by building our castle. We can build them again and again, and we can feel nothing. And I know that you're feeling alone, and we can do better. So help me to break through the stone. Help me to break through.
I love it. Don't stop, that turn me on. Boy next door.
Hello ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to yet another Neverwinter stream. Sorry for the delay, just been trying to get things set up and ready for the giveaway. Oh man, there's 1,500 boxes to be opened. Protector's bounties to be opened. That is exciting. And someone's going to be winning something, or guessing the actual value. So let's make sure we got those ready. Can't believe there's going to be a 6-hour maintenance. Literally don't have any more space even. Jesus. Alright, let's see how many we have so far. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That is 19 stacks. That's 1,881. Plus the 38 that we have. We basically need... let's see. How many do we have? 1919, that's 81 more, if I'm not mistaken. So we need to get 81 more. Easy. So let's go and make that happen real quick. We'll get that in no time at all. Switch out training weapons. Where are the drops? wonder if these beers will still work outside of the event. Wait, let's check something out real quick. Assuming the beers are like the Winter Festival? Probably not. That would be nice. That would be. That'd be really great if it was. Morning. How are you doing? Are you going to be guessing just how many things I'm going to be getting for the giveaway? I started a bit late. I don't think it's fair. I don't know if I should still do the thing. Because I was busy trying to prep for other things, and I realized that maintenance is in an hour and a half. So basically I have an hour and a half to get all the peeps available to guess. You can imagine if only like 5 people enter, just to do it regardless. Item sold? What did I sell? Oh, my empowered sold. Okay, nice. A few 100k. Yeah, I woke up and remembered maintenance. So last minute farm time. I know, right? And the thing is, I don't know what will hold on. Like, I hope they don't remove the vendor, but they might, right? Because look what they did for Help It. I got royally fucked over there. Someone who did the event last year needs to tell us. Man, imagine we can't get all the stuff we want to get. I want to get every single item, Bobby. Do you think I have enough time? Check the time. I need to farm about 80 more. My goal is to have 2,000. And I'm at 1,900. And the goal is to open 1,500 on stream. Maybe you can have my beers good. Oh, I appreciate that kindly. You're getting good pools here though, so it is nice. How many did you manage to farm? Not you been opening as I went. Currently in skirmish. Oh, nice. You feel the skirmish is worthwhile? I just feel it doesn't really give you much. Like the amount that you can get by just running this over and over again. Know what I'm saying? Wait, she AFK? Gotta say hi.
Every day is a reason to chase what you've been dreaming. For you, I strive. Every week is a season.
Not really, but I'm a sucker for completing daily quests. Ah, of course. If only they made it worthwhile, you know what I'm saying? This looks like we might get 2 pulls, so this is the nice. Or wait, who's got a pull? Okay, no, we're good. And we got a drope. We got the drope.
In your heart there's a beating. Sometimes I think that I can feel it. It keeps my time. Every night when I'm dreaming, feels like I'm falling through the ceiling. I don't know.
We're almost there. We are almost there. Do you know how many? Wow.
Am I falling in love? Or am I just falling apart? The king's horses and men can mend what is left of my broken heart. Now I finally realize it's what keeps me in line. No, I don't mind. No, I don't mind.
I'm gonna get so much for now. Man, look at this name. Porta Pot Potpourri. Oh my god. Oh. Follow the merchant. Oh, bees Danny. It would be so boring. While I'm still here, I'd rather just follow manually. No, someone has to kill stuff, exactly. Hi, Pushy. Are you gonna guess how many things I'm gonna get out of the 1500 unboxing? I started late, so like, I fucked all the peeps over. They're not gonna know about it. Oh well, more prizes for you guys, right? That are here. I mean, they should have known. I did say I'm doing an unboxing before maintenance, so if they're not here, that's their loss. Hundreds of prez wards. Oof, who knows? But the person... So there's going to be 3 categories. How many prez, how many coals, and how many beers. I'm wondering if I should add renown as well. And then whoever gets the closest out of all those categories, overall, wins. What did they win? Oh man. A lot of people have 1 bind for follow this merchant. Oh yeah, for sure. But I just find it more fun to, like, you know, be a part of it and do something. And if you're pulling mobs, it ends up being fun, because then you can end up pulling more mobs than, you know, just following the path. And then people end up getting more drops as a result. You can get 3 times as many drops if you just pull mobs. You'll see now when I go. I'm gonna pull a farm mob. And the thing is, the mobs in this instance end up resetting quicker if you kill them, like a lot of them. So then you don't have that issue where we get back there and there's no mobs to pull. So that's the other thing. So you're going to see now I'm going to pull a mob on the left side, but left side's probably not going to be respawned. Oh wait, it is respawned. So then I take this group here, you see this, and then Pushy is going to be a good sweet old girl and activate the merchant, or someone else at least will. And then we're going to bring these mobs into the entry point, and hey, free drop for everyone. Oh, but I'm not inside it. There you go, and that's 1 free drop, you see that shit? And then there's another one right here that someone has brought into us. So that's already 2 drops right out the fucking door. How amazing is that? But I do no damage because I'm trying to pull. And then what should happen is someone should have pulled left side. But now we did a double here. We could have got 4 already. But yeah. So do you see why it's more efficient to have a strategy when you farm this? Fuck! Can I just get past the fucking horses? Fuck! Oh my god, this Vazok person is cock blocking me so hard. And then you pull that side, and when the left side is done, you're supposed to pull right side over here. While the merchant starts moving. Come on, catch up. And we can already have like 7. Before we hit the door. And there's another drop. See that shit? And then we have this one. And if people can kill fast, we can pull that group too, but won't make it. So we have these, and if you do it right, you can pull left side and then right side, but yeah. So that's how you can increase your drop rate by like 3 times the amount. There's also a spider group over here, which you can go and grab. I usually go and grab these 2. And then if there's a fast clear, they'll kill all those spiders in time. And then I should be able to pull mine, which stops the merchant. And then here's yet another pull. Boom. So it ends up being more fun, because, you know, you actually have to actively play and do something. Got him. I'm at 260 bounties. Oh, nice. Well done, little Miss Bob. Where's Trina? Where is she? Oh, there she is. And then we get the last drop here. And then we do it all over again. Man, imagine it was an actual thing where you could physically block players because of your character. Oh my god, that would be horrible. Have a wall of people. Quickly, quickly, pull left, pull left, pull left, pull left. I can't reach. Pull left, pull left. Fuck. The true question is, how many times will you learn to juggle? Oof. Hey, that's a good one. How many juggle thingies will I have? That's smart. I wonder if I should add that. Or like breathe fire. I love the sound of rangers. That so cute. Okay, enough with the renown. Can you please drop like something actually like worthwhile? The real question is, how many P wards will you get? Oh, we already have that on the list of people to guess. No, wait, I'm not ready. Get on your mount. Do I have another group? Yes, jumping spiders, perfect. I need to aggro them if they're quick. Come on, kill your spiders, kill your spiders, kill them fast, kill them fast, kill them fast! Kill them fast! Faster! Okay, go, 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 spiders, come! Enter the circle! Yes! Yes! Hee. So that's like 2 drops for them in one. But I keep getting renown! Hopefully other people are getting luckier than I am. I guess you've already opened the 1,500 bounties? No, not yet. We're gonna do them like the last half hour before maintenance, I guess. Do you guys want to start putting down your numbers now? I'm gonna open 1,500 boxes. Is there anything else I should add? I'm adding the amount of coals, amount of press wards, and amount of beers. Should I add the amount of renown as well? Not really. I feel that would like mess with people. Is that enough, the 3 categories? Oh, little Miss Bub. No, not how many coupons, because I'm not going to delete coupons, so there'll only ever be 1 coupon. No, I fucked up, I went too far. Come on, come on, come on, come on, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, fight me. Oh good, they didn't start yet. That's good. So yeah, if you guys want to start guessing already, give me your numbers. How many coal wards, how many pres wards, and how many beers do you think I'm going to open in 1,500 boxes? Give them to me now, I will enter you. Probably not going to be a lot of people, so your chances of winning are good. And you win based on the closest number to the actual number. How many Zen? Well, no, you don't get Zen from opening the bounties. Have you seriously got enough space in your inventory to open 10 bounties? I'll make space. They stack most of the things that you get out. I'll be deleting the vouchers, because I think fuck the vouchers, right? The Alliance Guild voucher thingies. I don't think it's worthwhile. Like, it'll be such a minor amount. So every time I get one of those, I'll delete them. I have like account bank space, so I'm just gonna store everything that I can in there. I'll make space. How far am I now? I'm getting there, very close. So give me your numbers, guys. Guess. 1,500 bounties. How many coal wards? How many press wards? And how many beers? And am I gonna get in those? Are they too slow on the clear speed? Oh, but we might get it. We might get it. We might. Yes. We should get it now. Hell yeah. Did you add figurines? No. I'm gonna add figurines. Good one. I'll add figurines as well. Figurines. There. Okay, figurines added. So, give me the name of give me the number of coal wards, press wards, beers, figurines. Let's go, guys. Give me your numbers. Get entered into the drawer. 900 press wards. Oh my god. Really? Really? 10 stacks of press wards? Yeah, no. But if I get 900 press wards, do you know how rich I would be? There's no way I'm getting 900. Think about it. Give like logical guesses. Oh, am I gonna make it? I'm not gonna make it. No. Wait. No, I'm not gonna make it. Ah. Oh, we might get a double. We might get a double though. Maybe. Yes! A double. Sweet. That worked out in the end. Can't pull that one, so I'm gonna have to pull these. Really? You killed them before they even... Two coal wards, 346 pres wards, 563 hospitality. What's hospitality? Oh, you mean the beers? Is that what hospitality is? What are they actually called? Like their full-on name? I don't think I have it. Someone link it to me in game, please. Hey, Blood Haze. Protector's hospitality. Should I just call it beers? Or should I call it Protector's hospitality? Or just hospitality? Hospitality? I can't link because doing ults? No, that's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna put down no leg mounts, so no leg mounts. Coal wards, you said 2, 346 pres wards. Hospitality is 563, fucking hell. And 423 figurines. Cool. Remember guys, no changing your values once you've given them to me. To keep it fair. Alright, I'm gonna update yours now, Little Miss Bob. Little Miss Bob 91 with 2 coals, 90 press, 2 footy beers, and 15 figurines. Cool. What about Trina? What about Blood Haze? Who else is missing? Anyone else? Remember, the store may disappear after the event ends. Yeah, exactly. That's why I want to give myself half an hour. Are the stuff bound to account or character? So I also know to not mix them up with what I have. Like the call wards, press wards. Are they unbound or bound? They character bound? Okay, so I just have to minus whatever I have already character bound. Man, all I'm getting is renown. Blood Ace is gonna tell me relog. Tongue face out. What is this? 5 in a row of renown. Ass. Blood Ace, where's your guess? I'm in a rush to get through ults. What are you trying to do? Invoke craft before maintenance. I see. What are we guessing? How many coal wards, pres wards, beers, and figurines I'm gonna get out of 1,500 boxes? The person closest to all 4 will win. Maybe I have better luck than Taz. Imagine I get 5 of them. Oh, he'll be so upset. He'll be a sad panda. Wait, is Taz even online? $22 figure. I need all the numbers, Pushy. Not just figurines. All 4 from the category. So figurines, coal wards, pres wards, and beers. Oh, you dead? Wait, what? You dead? What the fuck? I'm gonna look now, hold on. Follow. What? Oh, you did. 84 pressed recall. Sorry. And you were the first one, actually. Let me move this stuff down. Blue octopus. 80. Wait, how many calls? 3 calls, 84 press. 241 beers and figurines 22. Cool. Hey, there's Taz. 1,500 boxes. I think 78 Prez, 296 beers, and 2 Okay, how about figurines, Taz? That's the only one we still need. I'll put you down, Taz. Taziki. Bro, 2 cold wards. Watch me get 5. How many beers? 296 beers. Gotcha. Figurines coming from boxes or beers from boxes? I can still do beers after the event ends, right? Oh, but I kind of need the figurines, don't I? Oh, fuck me! One figurine? Bro. Just one figurine? Okay. Oh, that's true. I should probably remove that since people guessed on that. What else can I have people guess on, Taz, in there? I was trying to think. See, I debated them. They give me numbers like 22 and 17. They might have been thinking about beers. You're right. I'm gonna remove that since it won't be fair. If it was beers, sure. Also, who's gonna open beers with me while I do this stuff? Oh, let's see. Organism, do you want to open beers? Because I know you've been wanting figurines. I think everyone else has people, but I don't think she has anyone. Unless we do open beers and I keep track, but I think that would be too much of a mission. How far am I from getting 2,000? I'm on 95. Ooh, hold up. I have no more beers and I got my unit. Oh, wait, so you already did it all, so you don't need. Okay. I just need to find someone that wants to open beers with me. And we need to just spam it fast, like go really fast. I need beers. You need beers, Lomas Bob? Okay. I just don't know if we could do them after the event. All I know is that Vlad needs beers. So, like... because he needs to be the party dude, you know what I'm saying? Alright, I'm gonna update yours now. Margaret, there you are. I wanted to follow the spiders. I was like, that won't end well for me, will it? Organism Slayer at 4 coals. Pres wards. How many pres wards? 48. Alright. Hospitality, 356 beers. I'm gonna remove the figurines, guys. Cause yeah, that was a bit dumb. So it's just gonna be on Call Wards, Pres Wards, beers. Yeah, I keep the beers, Blood Ace, but the problem is I can't access the store unless they keep the vendor around. Blood Ace, you don't remember? Taz, anyone else who did the event last year? Did the vendor stay, or did he leave straight after the event? You could add lunchboxes to the drop. Oh, okay, nice. I think I'll do that. Let me do that real quick. Lunch boxes. Just to make it fair. Okay, cool. So, Blue Octopus, No Legs, Little Miss Bob, Tzatziki, and Organism. How many lunch boxes? Give me your lunchbox numbers. Let me update those. Give to me. Give to me. Taz is like 102. Alright. No Legs with 954. Okay. That makes it a bit tougher, right, Bloodies? Come on, stop before the door. Stop before the... Oh, yes, they stopped. Oh, but fuck, someone triggered. No, never mind. It drops from the box, yes. Because the box does drop. I'm not going to purchase any. But, I mean, yes, I'm going to purchase. But, I mean, that's not going to count towards the amount. 1,500, yes, Lomus Bob. Holy shit, Taz, I'm going to get a stack of lunchboxes. Damn, boy. Has your coal odds gone up, Taz? Is there anything that I should know before maintenance starts that I should be doing for this event? Other than obviously spam clicking these boxes. And you agree I could just delete the vouchers, right? Most, the Alliance vouchers, right? It's not worth... Or should I keep them and have them stack up? Because they do stack, right, the vouchers? I'm just going to get a lot of different vouchers. How many thrones will you buy? All of them. Are you kidding me? I'm buying every single thing in the store. You would stack them? Okay, I think we have enough now. I'm just going to do a double check and count. I want exactly 2,000. More is fine, but no less than 2,000. I also have OCD, so I want to open exactly 2,000. Sorry, 1,500. I would love to open 2,000, but I want to keep 500 of them. 199 lunchboxes. Okay. Only person I'm still missing, unless I can't read, is Trina with how many lunchboxes and Organism with how many lunchboxes. Alright, let's count, guys. How many do we have? So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So that is 1,980. We... Oh, fuck me, dude. If my maths is right, we need 16 more. Okay. 15 more. 15. I'm gonna start talking to myself like a crazy person. 15. $14. 689 lunchboxes, Organism? Okay. Just waiting for Blue Octopus with her lunchbox count. I'll check if there's a cap for Renown. Does anyone know of a cap? People are gonna be like, what the fuck was that assassin doing? Holy shit. That was like me. Me and Tom or any other content. Dodge rolling like crazy. Posture check? Water check, gotcha. The slots are limited, what do you mean? What do you mean the slots are limited? Don't scare me! Insurgency start in 38 minutes, but 50 minutes till maintenance. 316 lunchboxes? Gotcha. Gotcha, pushy. So 316 lunchboxes. The slots where the currency is held. Oh, how many can you have? Wait, I'm so confused. What do you mean? The slots are limited down there. What does it mean, Bloodhaze? I've stopped counting. is CA done just? Maybe being a bit too optimistic. We'll see, right? So I needed 20 boxes. When I get to 20, I'll have 2,000. We're on 8. Look at me.
Fear dark.
2,000 baht, thought you were... No, I'm opening 1,500. I'm keeping 500. I just want to stop at 2,000.
Never thought that feelings could disappear. Why the sorry never feels sincere? But you gotta hear my desires. They faded fast and then we tripped the wire. Too many times I told you I believe.
I don't remember how many, but I know I capped last year. But cap as in, like, you won't get more renown after a certain amount, right? That's what you mean by cap.
It's impossible. I can't seem to let you go. I try to reach you. It's so difficult. I can't seem to let you know. I'm sorry, baby. Gonna have to let you know.
I move all unbound stuff to guild bank storage and bound stuff to alts. Alright, I see. Should I buy the entrance to the garden, or should I just always be a dirty little rogue and parkour my way in every time? If I get enough figurines, I'll get it, but, you know, obviously priorities. It goes into overflow, I think, and stops you opening more. Been a year, so I don't remember. No, fair enough. For lols! Every time they say that, for lols! Where's my drop? Oh, there it is. Okay, we'll get it afterwards. Come, be kind to me. Give me all the purples. Fuck! Manticore Talon. That's my key to protect this garden. Blah. Blah blah. Blah blah blah. Hee hee. Oh, another one. Yes. We're cutting it fine on time, aren't we? Whew, how close are we? 13. Why does it feel like it's not going anywhere? Flavia, wasn't that the name of the ranger in the Bloodmoor / Cold Plains in Diablo 2? Was it Flavia? I think that was her, right? Let me see. Oh fuck, there's nothing here. You guys. I will kill you myself. Give me a box. Cool. You know, this side of the world seems to drop boxes more frequently. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but they seem to always drop boxes for me. See what I mean? That's 2 already. Let's just be a 3 now. Ah. Before opening your bounties, you have to say, "Welcome everyone to Neverwinter on PC. My name is Deadmano, and today we'll be opening 1,500 protected bounties." Yeah, just be Reiner. Hasn't he done that? Like, an obscene amount of bounties? We gotta do it. Alright, cool. Remind me if I forget. Bro, I'm cutting the time really fine. Little Miss Bob, are you gonna be ready? With your beers? You should start opening now. I know, Taz. I know. But I'm gonna spam click, bro. We're not gonna have time to enjoy it. It's just gonna be open in like 5 seconds. Alright, you gonna be ready with the beers? Alright, cool. How far now? 17. 3 more, guys. 3 more. The things I do for OCD. And then I find out I have a stack of 99 that I didn't account for somewhere. Oh, that would be so upsetting. Or I didn't do my math. My math doesn't check out. Two more, right? Yeah. So let's hope the bridge and the other one drops. And then we're done. Follow! Yes, purple, yes. Come on, game. Give it to me. Give me a purple drop. Give me a... Fuck you. Bro, we gotta go all the way back. For 1. Okay, last call. Everyone who wants to enter the giveaway, I need you to guess the amount of call wards, pres wards, hospitality, aka beers, as well as lunchboxes that you think I'm going to get from 1,500 bounties. The person who guesses closest to all 4 wins a limited edition prize. I hate that map. I've seen a few pink drops fly over the bridge into oblivion. Well, you can go and get them. It's like jump on them. Imagine that's why you don't instantly die, because it's things like that. When drops fall in there, they know. Give me a purple drop, please. Yes, chase the loot, exactly. Purple drop, purple drop, purple drop. There it is. Yes, we can go. We can go. Let me just make sure I do the math correct, right? You guys do maths with me? Confirm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, right? So 20 times 99 gives you 1980 plus the 20 we have. That's 2,000 boxes, right, guys? So that should be it. Let's go. I've already got yours, organism. Alright, let's make space real quicks. Zyferio, cool. I'm gonna add yours now. Anyone else that wants to enter the giveaway, speak now. Or forever regret the fact that you didn't enter into the very special drawing. See how much account space I have now? Like, this was such a good investment. I could put my Lionheart in there, it shouldn't be there. These rings, Golem's gonna need them, he can sort that out. Okay, so I have 2 account bound Prez. So the Cold Wards are gonna be character bound, right? So I don't have to worry about that. Because I have... Where's my Prez Wards? Help me guys! Where's my Prez Wards? I saw the unbound ones. Do I have any bound ones? I don't want to scam anyone, but I don't think I have. I have 2 bound to account, and I've been told that the Prez Wards you get from these will be bound to character. I don't think I have BTC Prez Wards. I could be wrong if I'm not seeing them somewhere, because my bags have, due to this event, become a mess again. But I think that's about it. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, we're gonna try clear the top part. These are I don't know what I'm gonna do with that, so I'm gonna put it out. All these pots, all these extra pots are just gonna, I'm just gonna stick all the extra pots out, clear space up, put the bags on there, have the top part clear. Any extra stacks? What am I doing with this ebony stained hide? Huh? Your pick? Yes, that sounds kinky. Another stack that can go there, another stack that can go there.
Let me play something for you.
Scrimmy, hi, I got you. I want to clear the top part, so that bag can go over there. So can that bag. We're just gonna fill it with bags. Sort it out after the event, so that all the loot will go to the top one here. Can I sort that? Ah, fuck. It's fine. What else? Bound to account, that can go there. This should be there. What else can I move? Low horsey. You know what? I can equip this black horse. I don't think I have it. Cool. Anything else? This RT, as well as these, and then move 2 more down. Cool. You think that's enough slots, guys? Am I gonna need more? I'll clear the top part fully if I can real quick. I have like no space anymore. That mob can go there. Hero rank. I just want to delete that. A lot more. I filled 2 leg bags with 1k boxes. Really? What am I gonna fill them with? Oh, any of them? So they're all bound to character, right? Are you for real? But I mean, it can go to overflow, right? We don't really care for that shit. Oh. I mean, in a pinch, we could quickly go and empty this onto another character. It's not a problem. Have fun sorting that later, though. I will. I appreciate it. What can I put in my bank that can be in the bank that I don't really care about right now? This thing, fuck it. Alright. That's as empty as it's gonna get. And now my OCD is gonna be like, I need to clear one slot free. Just one more guys, one more. Fuck. Protection orders. Wait, isn't that for that? Fuck that quest. Cool, done. Alright, nice. Breathe, I know. Okay, we're good. Let's go to the spot where we can enter. Well, we're not a peasant for now. Alright. We should actually go to the vendor, I just realized. As nice as it would be here, it would be practical to be by the vendor. Morning, Spectre. Sorry, guys. 1.5k boxes, that's right, Scrimmies. You got everyone's numbers are way lower than mine. Right? Okay, let me just update the numbers real quick that I didn't miss anyone. Zyferio, last chance to enter the giveaway, guys. So give me your numbers now. 1,500 bounties. I need the amount of core wards, pres wards, beers, and lunch boxes that you think I'm going to be getting. And the person who gets the closest number will win. Spectre 976. I'll call out your name so you guys know you entered. If I didn't call out your name, then you're just gonna have to enter again in case I missed it. Grammy, I need you to still give me the amount of lunchboxes you think I'm gonna get. Gamer checks got you to call. Also lunchboxes for gamer checks. Alright, so far the entrants are Blue Octopus, No Leg Mounts, Little Miss Bob 91, Taziki, Organism Slayer, Zyferio, LOL, Spectre 976, Grammys, and Gamer Checks. $176 lunches, alright. No figurines, no. There's no figurines because you only get one figurine from a bounty. 100 lunch boxes for Chicky. Alright, cool. So just to show you guys where we at. There you go. So that's what we have right now. See that? These are the entrants. This is what we have. These will be the actuals when we actually get them in. So we're going to focus on the giveaway right at the end. Obviously get this shit done. So let's begin, shall we? I'm not going to worry about the vouchers as much as I'd want to care for them right now. That shouldn't be the priority. The priority is getting all the stuff from the vendor. Also need beers, so yeah. Can I slot these in? Cool, we can slot these in, guys. So we're gonna mass spam it. I'm sorry, I would normally go one by one, but yeah, that's not going to be practical. So before we begin, welcome everyone to Neverwinter on PC. My name is Deadmano, and today we'll be opening 1,500 Protectus bounties. Nice, I know, right? So you guys can keep talking. I'm just gonna spam, you know, these out while I talk to you guys. Now you're gonna get sued by Reiner. Clip it and send it to Reiner. You guys thought I was gonna click one by one, didn't you? Come on, let's be real. You guys thought I was gonna be a pleb about this, huh? Oh, I see some press words there, bros. Imagine like the luck is reduced because I'm spamming, and the secret is actually I gotta do it one by one. Alright, so that was about 300, guys. Jesus, fuck, we already have an overflow. Fuck me, dudes. Oh, keep going. I don't want to look at it, okay? I'm gonna come back mod 19 and I'm not gonna be able to do anything. Thank God they're increasing the space of the primary bag. But watch me crash the servers of Cryptic because they... Oh no, no! You have more than 20 items. Oh, I can't open anymore. No! Help me, somebody! What do I do? Fuck these feasts, why aren't they stacking? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Fuck! Yeah, but why don't they stack, Cryptic? What is wrong with you? Why don't these things stack? What is wrong with you? Throw the feasts? So they're nothing, right? You can create new fuck the feasts, right? They're worthless? Alright, cool. Bro, but I have to click so much. Why don't these stack? What were they thinking? Oh, why aren't the vouchers stacking? Bro, oh my god. Refinement points and feasts. Best in slot chair though? Oh, are you joking? Should I delete the chair? Look at the barbs. Oh, I gotta get these out. The insignia. The feast decorations are worthless. Hi Willow. They could stack for sure. I know, right? The vouchers stack. There are just so many. I know, I gotta get them as well. SMI, because I ran out of space. I thought we had enough space and then we're not stacking anymore, that's why. Okay, feast there. Vouchers, the beers. So this the ebony high back chair, we don't care for that. We get rid of that. Open all invoking bags. I was thinking of doing that, but then I was like, I want to save them for a voucher, you know what I mean? Sell those for gold, really? What gold? Ebony high back chair. This shit must be worthless. I know what you're gonna say though. I know what you're gonna say, Willow. Every bid counts, right? 1,600. I can't delete that, and they don't stack. Oh my god. I know what Willow's gonna say, so watch. I'm gonna learn. Willow, look. We don't have time for this. Alright, so it's going for 1607. We notice the amount, right? We see that 1662. So you know what we do, Willow? We go for 1643. Alright? There we go. 164. No, 10% more. We're gonna go for, I don't know, 1818. Time, I know. There. Alright, cool. Perfect. Anything else? More chairs? Another chair. Perfect. We'll take 1643 and we'll add 5% to it. We'll make it 1725. There you go. Cool. There you go. Don't put a bid price. No, I didn't put a bid price on. I removed bid prices. Okay. Okay, we need to make a plan. This isn't enough. This isn't enough. This is nowhere near enough. I'm panicking. Okay, I'm opening 3 of these. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Nor do I need that. There. Oh my god. I don't know how to manage right now. I really don't know how to manage. How did you get there? Get away. Fuck, Scroll of Mass Life. You start coming down here. I'm gonna open another one. The Chonic Stone rank 4. Where did it go though? It went there, deleted. Caprice, you go there. Alright, cool. Okay, I think we can continue again. Didn't you buy like a bunch of bank space? I did, Taz. I folded up already. If you can sell for gold, don't just discard. Yes, everybody counts. No sharing our protector suspect. No, I'm gonna share. Coldwoods, yay! Is that 81 beers? Time is running out. I know. I'm behind you if you want to trade me some junk, and I'll give it back later. Please breathe. Okay, we're fine. Let's continue until it tells me I'm out of space again. I just need these things to stack. Once we get the vouchers out and they stack, and these chairs, they need to stop giving me chairs. Remember, no last chance vendor. Oh, so we don't get a last chance vendor? That's what I was worried about. Thank you. So you confirmed that for us. They really should do that for a week. I don't know why they don't. They should give us... Okay, we have overflows now. That can go. What is stackable? That can go. The chair. Another one for 1643. I'm honestly gonna start discarding these chairs. Like, to be honest, like, it's... I know the 80 is worth, but if we can't get anything, then it ends up not being worth. This can go. That can go. We need to try and get these vouchers out so they start stacking. Shit, guys. Any stacking yet? None stacking yet. Oh. I think we're gonna have an issue. It sucks when no vendor and then super long maintenance. I know, right? And we're not even like... Oh. Confetti is gold, yeah. Zypheria, no chance vendor, yet they decide to make 6-hour long maintenance during last day of anniversary event. I hope that they will extend the event or something, because yeah, by the time maintenance is done, you can't like do anything. Do all your refinement points bottom right, the sort thing? I would just convert all. Oh no, the refinement points are for something else. If I need space, I'll just move to another character. Guys, just by the way, this has happened in the past. When maintenance happens, if you switch characters, you get logged out. I don't know if it's still a thing, but that's happened one time. If you go close to maintenance, you will get logged out. And you can't get back in, so do not switch your characters now. Just to be safe, because that has happened to me and it is not fun. There's different types of hospitality packs? What? 5 versus... Oh, it's a pack of them. Okay, cool. Why am I reading? Continue. Gold will go way up in price if Mastercrafting has a good update this fall. Oh, that's cool. What can I delete? What's that? A voucher. Limited off what? I don't really care, do I? Where's the protection orders? What else can come? I'm sorry, Willow. I'm sorry that I got rid of the chair. Honestly, at this point, fuck the chair. The confetti. But I want the confetti. I don't have any more renown. Let's start buying stuff from the vendor before like I get really sad. So I have enough, right? I could just get all the things. Thrones, all the thrones. Where do they go though? Oh no! Oh, I forgot. They thingy. I'm not panicking. You're panicking. Okay. I'm not panicking. I gotta go make space. Can I switch characters? Like, can someone confirm? Can I still switch characters? Can someone do it for me? Mail stuff to yourself. There you go. I don't have to switch characters. Blood Haze always coming in clutch. Look how many things I've sold Blood Haze. Like, jeez, it's been crazy. Stuff to sort. What kind of stuff? It doesn't really matter. Like, honestly, take all my... I don't care where it is. I don't care if my bags are messed up at this point. Just take my stuff. All these like enchants. Like just take it all. Just give me slots, bro. This is gonna be fun. We're gonna have like a 20-hour stream to fucking sort out. I can... Wait, can you... If something is bound to character, can you mail your character the stuff? Can I mail the chairs to myself, I wonder? When I get the chairs. Just a couple of things for the inventory. Yeah, and I've already filled my... Like, yay! What could possibly go wrong? Oh my god. Alright, all the chairs. Move them down here. Bro, I can't even buy stuff like lunchboxes. So that was that one. Get 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 that one. Okay, I have every throne now, right? Why does it seem like I didn't get some thrones? Oh, there they are. How did the game know to put them down there? Like, how? Did it just be like, oh, you're putting thrones there? Bro, I got you. Is that all the thrones? Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. Okay. I can't mail to myself, can I? It's gonna tell me my inventory is full. Bound on character can't be mailed. Are you sure? You have at least 5 slots used by invoking bags. I do. You know what? Let's just get rid of them. I wanted vouchers, but at this point in time, like, not worth. You're right. You're right. You're right. Let's hope I didn't get anything useful, like off VIP. That's fine. All right, cool. That's gonna have to do, guys. That's gonna have to do. And all voucher stuff, 25% off any bag. Let's get all the vouchers in here. Let's get that out of there. Let's fuck. Oh, I know. Don't cringe. Don't cringe at me. Don't cringe. Don't cringe. Don't cringe. Just relax. I have a wide screen for a reason. Where'd all the insignia go that it's stacking them? There. Beers down here. Confetti. I'm full already. What the fuck? You have another 8 or so slots with fireworks? No, I need those. Those I need. Take note from Reiner, opening 1,005 bags with clean inventory space. That could be sold for gold. That can, but I am keeping them. So what else? We have to continue with the opening, don't we? I have 17 minutes. We can do this. Where's the rest of them? So I need 500, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, break. And then we have 5 more. I need a stack of 5 more. You are almost deleted that. Dude, treasure map, you need to go. I'm sorry, Omu. If I'm not mistaken, that is 500. So we're keeping these 5. Why would I do that? Okay, there. And then I think this is the last one, guys. No, there's one more after this. But that is the 500 we're keeping right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus the extra 5. That's 500 right there. Alright, cool. At least that's sorted. This inventory. I know! I know. I know. I know. I like you guys just jumping around there. Excellent. Is there anything else I should be doing? When is maintenance? It was 18 minutes from when you asked that. It is about, like, I can't see now what the time is. 16 minutes? Watch him end at 5 minutes earlier. Oh, it's gonna be brilliant. Is there anything I should be doing besides the obvious of buying lunchboxes with the rest? Anything else? Buying the stuff I want to get from the vendor. Any others? There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus that. Any other? There. There's one more stack. Is that it? Oh fuck! There's another stack. It doesn't end. Episode chicken. Yes, yes. But I need like space for all these things, lol. 15 minutes before maintenance, guys. No jokes, I'm gonna start deleting the vouchers. I'm gonna start deleting everything of low value. I don't need that. I don't need the guild stuff. Like, it'll be a nice to have, but I can live without it. I can't sell it. And it'll only be a help to the guild. And obviously a help to myself to get, like, whatever, but it's not essential for me right now. I bought a chicken for each of my characters and a few extras, then lunchboxes. Lots. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's the plan. Deadmano bag maintenance in 7 hours. Yeah, fuck, dude. My bag is never gonna recover from this. Jesus, look at all these vouchers. Look at all the stacks of renown! Get out of here. Who wants to share beers? I need beers. We gotta start doing beers. Margaret, where you at? Margaret, where'd you go? Can't find Margaret. What are we buying now? I don't have space. Is that why? Can I juggle? I think I could juggle. Chickens? Do I have the fashion stuff? I wish the game would tell you. I don't think I have the fashion stuff. Where did it go? Oh, because I don't have fucking... Use it. Fuck. No. 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 Don't I have these things? What is this? Fancy hat? I already have this. Okay, what about the footgear of the Mystic Veil? Take it. So what fashion piece did I get? Did I do it in order? I don't even know anymore. I would have gotten the shirt, I assume, right? The coronet and garb. Coronet and garb. Do I have all three? Watered Havian. Yes. All right. Cool. Fuck.
I poked your mom is following the family.
I poked your mom. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh my god. One more fashion. Okay, so that should be all the fashion stuff, right? If I'm not mistaken. So what now? Besides this stuff for like lunchboxes and all that, and obviously chickens. Why can't I get chickens? What's wrong with that? Oh, inventory. But I can somehow buy lunchboxes. Okay, game. Wait, where is it gonna put? Oh, probably because I have space to stack. That's why. I have all the thrones. I already have the parade horse. What else, guys? I'm gonna get lunchboxes. And that's about it. I'm not missing any, right? So where's Margaret? Where's Margaret? I'm on cleric. Invite me. What? Okay. Invite to party. Let's do it quick. Okay. So this is the last 20, guys. There you go. 1,500 opened. 1,500 opened. 45 pres. One call? Is there another call? Or is that it? I think we're gonna have to announce the winner afterwards, to be honest. Because I don't want to like rush it and then it's like, you know. But it looks like we only got one call in 1.5. Imagine that. You can exchange beers after. I need the figurines so that I can buy the stuff from the store. How else am I gonna get them? Oh, what do you want me to do? 11 minutes. I know, I got rid of the chair, please. All the figurine stuff is bound. Get to everyone to spam beer too. You got one on the previous stack, right? 10 minutes, guys. 50% off any pack. Yo, why you do this to me, Cryptic? 13 juggling guides. Yo, people are gonna learn how to juggle after this. Why is this stuff like here? Go to my inventory. That item does not go there. No shit. Take it to where it belongs. How do I drag it into the currency? What the fuck? Why? Game, why? Take it. Is there a limit? Have I hit the limit of how many I can have? Oh my god. Bloody, that's what you're fuck, dude. Okay, let's buy lunchboxes. That's all that matters. Oh my god, you can't buy like 99! No! Guys, are you for real now? Are you... There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way that you can't just select to buy 99 at a time. We're screwed. There's no way. Hold one and click? What do you mean? You mean like this? If Cryptic doesn't extend the event afterwards, that would just be such a disappointment. Oh, hold one and click buy at the bottom right. You mean what I'm already doing? Like that? Ah, this is exciting. It doesn't look like I'm going to be exchanging beers. So, this reminds me of the mochi. I don't know why I'm surprised. I did this for 20 stacks of mochi. For like half an hour. There's no way we're going to buy, guys. This is very sad. This is a sad day. I gave you some beers. Oh, you did? I need the figurines. I need to give you... So what can I really do now? Just buy chickens, I guess. This is like exchanging Onyx fragments for scripts, right? What do you guys think? When the maintenance comes back, do you think Cryptic's gonna extend, or at least have a vendor for the store? At least we know for next year, right? And there'll be plenty of renown for next year. You have open space to buy chicken now. That's true, I should buy chickens. At least these will stack. Flood the market with devil's chickens. Right? Facts. I know, I could just sell them, but I need more space. And I don't have the time. I like the confetti stuff. Why is it not working? Why is it? I'm pressing. Oh. Oh my god. Man, that cooldown though. Is it for every slot? I can't. How much you posted on the auction house? What? How much did I post of what? Split across potion tray? Yeah, I was thinking of that right now. Split stacks again? Yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna do. Take your beers. Why does he take so long to drink? Take it, Magrath. What is he doing? Oh, he's not even drinking. Wow, he's the slowest drinker in the world. Bro, just chug 47 of them. It's not that hard. What did you drop on the ground? Oh my god. What did I say I want to get rid of? Okay, you know what? Bro, I don't care for that. 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 That's good, right? Alright, cool. I don't care for that. What else? What else did you give me on the ground? Any figurines? How am I supposed to get the fucking wings? Hmm? Not enough beer. Get the wings. Where's the wings? Seductive. Where's the wings? Is that? It's not that. Not a hat. Not a oh, it's the shirt. Is it the shirt, guys? Is that the wings? The shirt? Seductive shirt? That is it? So I can buy it. I think that's the only thing I really care about, right? Is the shirt. Fuck it. Let's get it. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Go back. More chickens. More chickens. Chickens for days. How many chickens do I want? Is that enough chickens? What now? What now? What now? What now? What now? What now? Ah! I hate this. I did it to myself, so I have no one else to blame but myself. I learn. So we learn. Not do this kind of shit. Deadmano take 10-15 of those chicken and post them in the auction house for 5-10 mil each. A auction house storage sheet? Yeah, that's true. How many chickens do I want though? Like honestly. How much chickens do I want? Good job, VIP. I know, right? And then maintenance wipes all my chickens. Leave my chickens alone. Nobody buy these, please. I'm gonna have a chicken army. How many chickens do I want though? I couldn't be asked buying lunchboxes. Oh yeah? So you got like 100 chickens? Woo! Click that shit, baby. Chicken for days. My OCD is gonna fuck with me that I don't have a even amount of chickens, but really we don't care at this point. It's better to get something than nothing, you know what I'm saying, guys? Let's go. Get more lunchboxes. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Lunchboxes, where you at? If somebody actually buys it, both you and the buyer will get accused of selling AD, right? Hello, Miss Bob. We'll have to do it afterwards. I appreciate it. Why can't I delete it? Because you can't fucking do it from a store. Yes, of course, because I don't have access to my inventory. You're right, Cryptic. You're right that I can't fucking delete. Yeah, makes sense. And how much time did I waste on that? So, Willow, what do you think it would take to convince Cryptic to just add a slider so we can, you know, specify how many we want to buy? Or is this part of the game? Pay to click. Clicking simulator. Boom. Do you want to buy Elman's lunchbox from the login screen? Let's go. I want to keep buying. Yes. Wow. That was fun. Listen, I only had like 25k renown, so I'm okay with that. We got lots of chickens. We got maybe like 3 stacks of lunchboxes. It's not the best, but it was good. I put up a buy order for 20,000 Zen. So I think that's a very good start to my trading career. Wouldn't you say, Willow? 20,000 Zen. Buy from beyond the grave, yes. I doubt maintenance is 5 hour long, so I think we'll still get to do some more with the event. To all my friendos here, if you happen to notice Neverwinter is up before I do, because I'm going to be doing some programming. Neverwinter related programming. Please send me a DM on Discord, I'd really appreciate it, because I do want to get back and just spam click some more lunchboxes. If, you know, I was in charge of this kind of shit, I would extend the vendor, because a lot of people won't be able to get on. I mean, it's 2 p.m. for me. I know it's 10 p.m. for people like Taz in Australia. Time zones are a thing. So I honestly do hope that they extend the vendor. Or honestly, it's not that hard. Have the vendor be there a week after the event. Take the event away, but at least have the vendor there. Because people will be farming till the very last minute. So hopefully going forward, they just have an event vendor. Bloodhaze, you have to buy VIP Plus for sliders. Monthly sub, $10. Yo. There should never be a store item added without a slider. Unless it's a limit 1 per person buy. Yeah. Password? Elman's lunchbox. 7 a.m. for me. Yeah, do you see what I mean, Willow? Like, 7 a.m. until when? And then how do you get on? Because it's going to end in like... What's that? 1 p.m. for you? The game will be up? Wow. That was exciting though. That was intense. What do I do with all those vouchers? I guess when I get back, I just donate them all to the Guild Stronghold, right? There's nothing else to do with it? No Jackbox today? I mean, I guess we could do a bit of Jackbox if people want to do. I need to figure out how to do this. I'm sorry that I can't do the giveaway draw now, guys. I just don't think it'll be really fair because I would have to go through every single... Okay, we fucked up. But I'm gonna own to the fact that we fucked up. That's on me. We're removing this column. Lunchboxes are not gonna be a thing because I bought lunchboxes. So, you guys are gonna win based on these 3 columns. The closest to these 3 wins. Discard Abyssal Chickson 59. I didn't win Press Words. I got like how many Press Words? I don't even know. Like, did you guys notice? Did anyone notice? How many Core Wards did I get? I saw only 1 in my overflow. And I'm sure they would stack in overflow, right? So that means I only got 1. So if it's based on 1, either Scremmy or Zypherio would win that column. And then it depends on who was closest to Prez and Beers. You think around 50 Prez Words? So the closest would be Organism then, but far from that. So then the second closest would be... who's the second? 36, so Spectre. But he wouldn't get the Core Ward. Damn, Scremmy and Zypherio, were they just copying each other? 170, what is this shit? They like know the odds down. So I think it would be again Zypherio and Spectre, right? Who's closest to 50 in the second column. And then the third one depends on how many beers. Someone said you got one earlier? Yeah? So Taz, how do you feel now knowing that your brother here got 1 in 1,500? And size like 1 in 400. Man. What is this? The list of losers? Jeez, Sai. Shots fired. No, this is people guessing to enter the giveaway for how many of these things that I got. So we'll have to see. It's based... It all comes down to the beers. I think everyone is off here. So again, the closest... Spectre might be the winner. Because the beers were way low. So it's anyone in the 200s. Trina... Zypherio. Zypherio might actually win. Because he's already in 2 of the 3. So I do have a feeling it's between Zypherio and Remy might be. We would have to check. It all comes down to the beers. But yeah. But the beers drop more beers. Yeah, but we're only basing it on what I got from the actual boxes themselves. Lord Willow, do you know if the vouchers, the coupons, still drop from the boxes after the event? Because Corbs told me, I think he heard from Haster that they wouldn't. And that's why I kept 500 for, you know, if I need to get something. Hey. They did not last year. Oh, so why would it be any different this year then, right?
Lift my feet off the ground, let gravity take me up. As beautiful as it's been, it's
How do you know which beers are which? Well, Oh, you mean the hospitality ones I got from Little Miss Bob? If she's gifting me, was there a chance that I was getting beers? I guess we would have to just have a rounding error around there. Plus minus. And if we don't have a clear winner based on this, if everyone was too high, then it's just going to be on Call and Prez words. But you probably only got like 2 or 3 beers, yeah. So I'll see based on how far people are off, because people are in like the hundreds off now. Like 563, 356. Plus minus even 10 is not going to make that much of a difference. Yeah, you didn't even get a chance to run around. I know. But I mean, we can still hand beers out. I'm definitely going to do a beer giving session. Esem, Sawako, I did promise that we would share ours. And then at least next year, I'll be able to buy everything I need outright. Oops, I said 34.6. You missed the decimal point. What were the actual numbers? We don't know yet, Spectre, because there just was not enough time. I should have like immediately done this from the get-go. I'm surprised your press rewards were so low, because I had like 115, 3,000. Yeah, I guess it's really unlucky, huh? So what are your guys' plans now, like, once the game gets back on? I'm sure I'm not the only one that has a scuffed inventory. I guess I'm gonna have to donate all those vouchers to the Guild Stronghold, right? I don't think it's worth waiting for the double, like, GM event. Although, you know, the dudes in the trade business like Lord Willow will probably say, no, it's worth it because, you know, I can buy double the things. So I'll listen to that if that's the case. But if there's no point in waiting for a double GM, they happen fairly often, so... Lord Willow, you know what would be so funny? If it's truly in the theme of Lord Neverwinter's money problems, you know how they have the VI for 6? Wait, we're on the 7th year. So for next year, instead of having V triple I in like the proper, you know, format, just have this year's 7th year V triple I, and then with like a black marker or paint or something, just add in the extra I. Oh, that would be so perfect. You could copy your character if it lets you and check on the preview shard. Is preview up or down? Because yeah, we could then, huh? Purchase the eye with Zen. Oh my god. Yeah, everyone has to contribute. Let's see quickly, guys. I'm gonna... Let's see if it lets us do it. Oh, it's down. It's down. You have no characters. I should have probably done it before it went down. I thought this was network maintenance, so multiple titles would be offline. Well, whatever's happening, I can't copy. I might have had to copy before it went down. Hey, Kevin. Let me see something real quick. Deadmano, during maintenance you should check out Larry IRL on Twitch. He is an Australian puppet that games. Smirnoff got me hooked on him. Oh yeah? Does he game with the puppet? This is Perfect World maintenance. Wait, really? Are we gonna get better servers finally? Oof, we can't even log in, guys. Authentication servers are down. Everything is down. It is a network maintenance. Should we check the patch notes at least? Let's go. Patch notes. Oh, it's such a baby one. Why is it always a day off? I don't get that. Is it just in advance and not on the day? So, Rage of Bell. Different instances of Valana should no longer have a chance to display different progress percentages. Okay. General, some work has been done to address bugs in future events. What bugs were found? They're not going to tell us, are they? Items and economy, Rage of Bell, Inferno Forged, Weapon Transmute now properly show visual effects from slotted enhancements and should properly show when outside of combat, and the drop rate of the battle-worn metal rod has been increased after having been increased. That's great. Now maybe everyone gets it. Some item descriptions have been tweaked as well. Okay. But this is not why we're going down for 6 hours. I think it's the other stuff that's happening, you know. It says please check the forums. Okay, let's check the forums. What are we checking? Scheduled maintenance. I assume it's this one. Neverwinter will undergo extended maintenance tomorrow, June 25th from 5 to 11 AM Pacific time. Patch notes, discussion thread is available here. 6 hours for maintenance. Seriously? Well, that was a real annoyance yet again. You pulled the shard down long before the end of an event. There are other countries out there that it is only 9:30 when you pulled it. Do you care about us in Australia? Oh, Taz, your fellow brother down under. Or are we just an afterthought, if even that? Shame. The Aussies are always, you know, turned upside down. I'm getting sick of paying money for this game and being treated like a second class. I read that as a hobbit. A second class hobbit. Imagine. Guys, do you feel like you're being treated like a second class hobbit? I've spent over 600 US on Zen this week. That is how our 80 to Zen purchases are happening. Bro, thank you, Reaper. Please, don't stop buying. Don't stop buying 80. And now I cannot even buy the items that were on sale. Oh, that is sad. I think you should have a 50% off everything for a week in Neverwinter to make up for so many spoiled events. You guys feel his pain? They announced, what, 2 weeks ago that there would be an extended maintenance window for quarterly patching on servers, network, and it impacts multiple titles and platforms. So this is just happens to coincide with that. It would be nice if they added the extra piece of information, you know what I mean? Well, what a jump through stuff. We get to here, which takes me to here, which then finally takes me to the patch notes. But there's also a discussion page. They have to feed the hamsters that work the service. Yeah, imagine, like, pamper them, give them little massages, stuff like that. Is there like a page of that? Is there a link somewhere that I could find, Lord Willow? It would be nice if they added the two. Just be like, by the way, this happens to coincide with the other thing. Because obviously I didn't read the original one. Is it this one? That's I read this one, obviously. This I'm aware of. It just would be nice to read as to why or how, you know, the technical behind it all. It was a tweet and Julie also reiterated on the live stream. Okay, so I guess it's just this specific one. Man. Alright, peace. I'm gonna grab some more sleep. Little Miss Bob, you do that. You deserve it. Get some good quality rest. Yeah, we still have, what, 6 days before mod 19 hits us. So it is a really long maintenance? Yeah, because it's not just this. It is, like Lord Willow said, network related maintenance for all of Perfect World games. Does that mean STO is down as well? Everything else? Oh man. Mad Max edition. With the vehicles, yeah. What's next? Vehicular combat? Forget about PvP on foot. You guys now can go head to head, firing rockets from your vehicles. Who said that? Was that a troll thing? Or was that actually going to be a thing? Are there going to be vehicles that shoot rockets? Is someone just pulling my leg? Multiple games, not sure which games. Alright, yeah. Man, it would be so cool if there was in-place patching that could just happen and not have to worry about taking servers down. You know what I mean? Like, transfer live data to mirrored servers, take down the other servers for maintenance without affecting the current shard, then bring them back up, then transfer players seamlessly in the background. Then, you know what I mean? Just, man, that's the future. That's the dream. So wait, let's say best case scenario, guys. It will take 4 hours to patch, right? That puts us at 6 o'clock my time, which means an hour before the event ends. So we need to hope that they take 4 hours instead of 6. If they take 5 hours out of the 6, the event will be over. So it's very unlikely we'll be able to get to the vendor. Taz, there are infernal war machines you gotta fight that shoot rockets at you. Noise. Oh no. Lord Willow, the console window ended up being about an hour shorter than expected. That still doesn't help us though, because an hour shorter means the event will be over. Mia, I'm sad. I know. Did you at least get what you wanted to get, Mia? I'm glad I at least got all the fashion stuff. I got the wings. And I got a fuck ton of chickens. Lord Willow, what do you think about exclusive? What do you all think about exclusive stuff from events? I really want to see that happen. Make it bound to character or bound to account, but just make it exclusive. So that every year you get something different, and then remove the previous year's ones. You got most things, Mia? And you got Zen, your order got fulfilled? Oh no, so you could have bought stuff. No, that is so sad, Potat. That is so sad. Okay, let's hold fingers. If it is 3 hours, like Lord Willow says, we have time, guys. Then we get on, we spam our coupons, we buy shit from the Zen store. Mac and Ketchup. So is the service only down for PC? That's correct, because when was it? Tuesday? Tuesday, yeah. Consoles had their... Wait, I have a question for all of you. I know what Lord Willow will probably like know this best, but all of you. Last night, I was laying in bed, had nothing better to do, and I was trying to figure out how the fuck do we have 20 million Zen in backlog, okay? Then I did some like Papega maths, and I was like, okay, if one person buys 10,000 Zen, right? From us, that's, I can't remember, I think it was like $100. That's a fuck ton of money, okay? And then you up that number, you know, 10 people, that suddenly, you know, gets to 100,000, which is $1,000. Still manageable. One person could also spend $1,000. Then you have 100 people. Well, what was my maths for this? It was 750, 80 to 1 Zen. Math stream. I know. Hold up. Let me figure it out. Blind you with maths. Okay, so if 1 Zen is 750.80, okay, and the average person buys 10,000 Zen, which is wait, hold on. Am I getting my maths correct? I just want to make sure. It is 750.80 for 1 Zen, right? Before I even take the next step. And then the average person, I would say roughly, to get decent stuff, you would get about 10,000 Zen, right? Which would be about well, it is 7.5 million, right? 80. So that's 7.5 mil 80. And that's only 10,000 Zen. Backlog currently, when I checked, is 25 million Zen purchases, right? So what I wanted to figure out is how the fuck are we going to clear that in a month? How? Because the amount that is spent, man, I don't know what I was thinking. All I know is it won't be cleared unless Cryptic does something, but I doubt they will. Summerfest around the corner. They'll plan to stop buying keys, yeah. Forum banned for sending them by accident. Most people are smart enough not to exchange Zen for 80. And nearly every veteran wants to exchange 80 to get Zen. The supply of dumb people that don't care is much smaller. Yeah. How is there so much of a backlog? Because everyone has 80. Like, people farm. And there's a larger community and active base because it's PC, so the play base is much larger. And the whole supply and demand means that there's so much more that people want. And there are not enough people buying. Because, you know, like Lord Willow said, if you want to get something, you could just buy it with Zen. I'm just trying to figure out how the backlog gets cleared is all. That's what I'm trying to figure out, how. Because it didn't make sense to me. How are we going to clear 25 million Zen in a month plus? How?
Today sucks. Yeah, this is Paul.
How does that get cleared in a month? To buy that much Zen. Oh, the maths was... If we're going with my theory that the average player buys 10,000 Zen, right? That means, well, actually it's not that bad. 2,500 players times 10,000 Zen equal to 25 million Zen, right? Math checks out. So that's how. 2,500 people need to buy 10,000 Zen. Obviously, you can have some that buy less, some that buy more. But that number, I guess, doesn't seem too unrealistic, right? Every time new players come in, they realize, oh, okay, I need this, I need that, I need bondings, I need that. Ah, fuck, how do I get the 80 to buy stuff? How do I get my bullet pop? How do I get all that? So they're like, oh, okay, I need 80. How do I get 80? Ah, fuck, I gotta farm. Ah, it's too slow. Okay, let me just buy. That's why that exists. But that still seems like quite a high number, doesn't it? It just does. I don't know, Taz. Yeah, I just feel something else is going on. I just want to figure it out, that's all. The only way is to get folks to pull out and sink that 80 elsewhere. Yeah. Or change the exchange rate limit for Zen to 80. Take that limit off and she will clear in about a day. When you say exchange rate limit, are you talking about the 750? How would that work? Well, can you explain that to me? I don't think I'm understanding. No legs, exclusive extra bag space for 80 only, imagine. Oh, so you mean people are willing to get... Wait, why would that work? 1,080 for one... Oh, because you would give more. You would end up losing, but you would pay more. I get what you mean, yeah. The only problem then is you never know what price to set it at, Willa. Because then you keep getting undercut. You wait for a month thinking, finally it's going to sell. But it's not, because the next person... Do you see why the limit is there? Because if there's no limit and I decide, okay, I'll take 1,080 per Zen. And the next person does 1,001. And then the next person does 1,002. And it keeps going higher. Unless I'm constantly monitoring that, how the fuck am I ever going to get my sale? You know what I mean? The way that I see the artificial value is just that at least everyone gets a chance at it. Hence the backlog, you know, eventually it goes through. And you said it won't clear, but then how is it that people that I know, when there was millions of backlogs, have gotten their order in within a month? Hell, I was like a Pepeg and I accidentally, well not accidentally, I was just testing it to see for shits and giggles what would happen. I placed a buy order, get this guys, of 1 Zen. It went through. A month later, I got 1 Zen. Yay! Wow. If there was no limit, you wouldn't have to wait. Yeah, you wouldn't have to wait, but the problem then is, at what point do you set it? If they remove the cap, we'll probably go to 1 to 2,000, which would promote pay to win. I mean, it's only there if you want to speed up your process. You don't have to do any of this. Does anyone list 80 to Zen at 1746? There are people that actually do that. I mean, if you're asking here, that would be a bit silly because that would never go through. But there are a lot of buy orders that are less than the cap at 750. On console, the price is below the limit and you just get it instantly. Yeah, I remember, like somewhere around 600 something for Xbox, right? So the options to sort this out is either remove the cap, so the market dictates that, which can lead a whole lot of other things happening. But you can get rid of the exploited 80, right? Because the prices get pushed up, the 80 gets removed, and then eventually, once all of that 80 is out of the way, prices can slowly, you know, normalize again. I mean, how else do you fix that issue? What can you really do? Aside from adding, you know, 80 sinkholes that might entice players to spend their 80. Right, this game won't be pay to win because there's no win in this game. There's only progress. This game is definitely pay to progress quicker. Yeah, exactly. 80 laundering. 690 on Xbox. Yeah, I can catch up. So you guys are lucky that it goes through really fast. They just got to add more 80 sinks into the game. Almost everyone is generating 100k 80 per day into the economy. And also a big 80 sink in this game was the old Jubilee event with the Wondrous Bazaar. That probably removed like 1 billion 80 plus each year, but they got rid of that. They just need to stop greeding for Zen, because those Zen sales are in it. I mean, it helps the game stay alive. You know? Without that, what would the game rely on? So I'm all for that, unless you want to see paid subs, which would just suck then. Because in my honest opinion, with the content and everything that we have, it just wouldn't be worth it. It kills the economy in some aspects, sure, but it keeps the game alive. How else do we keep the game alive? Do we have monetization, have ads playing? Every time you do an RTQ, watch a 30-second ad? Imagine. You need people on PC to buy Zen and convert it to 80. Es ist wie es ist. Thanks, Sai. Thank you for that. That was marvelous, beautiful, spot on. An NPC comes up to you before the first boss with the TV screen. Perfect. I guess you could have more things like re-rolling your stats. If they add more mechanics like that, that cost 80. And for every extra additional unlock or something, it gets increasingly more expensive. So that only the truly rich, because let's be honest, the end game players or those that have a shit ton of 80, if it gives them that little extra edge, even if it's 1 or 2% more, they'll spend the 80 on it. And if you permanently remove it from the game, that's it, you know, it's gone. And not just recycle the same 80 over and over. So they do that with the auction house fees. Obviously, it's quite big. You know, you sell something for 6 million, you lose 600,000 of that 80. That's good. Maybe, I don't want to say, you know, have a bigger cut in that, but that's one way they're removing that. Make Moonstone Mask have an entrance fee. Dude, Moonstone Mask will then be even deader than it already is. Hey, Zacronide. Yeah, we need 80 syncs. I agree, Scrummy. But what though? How? Because, I mean, obviously, VIP gives you reroll tokens, which is nice. You know, it's a perk of being a VIP. But those that don't have VIP, we have the 80 sync in terms of rerolling the chests. Though if there's no actual reward or a chance at it, people don't really reroll. Depending on obviously what dungeon it is. Auction House biggest 80 sync at the moment? If people keep reposting. I'm trying to think, what is something that gets used often? I was gonna say, like, do some 80 stuff with professions crafting, which already happens at a higher tier, but Blood Haze would just give me the stink eye. Fuck. I was gonna say, imagine like having an 80 cost to form a group. You pay 80, and if your group fucks up or it doesn't work out, everyone loses 80. Remove 80 from the game. That would be brutal, wouldn't it? I have special dungeons that cost 80 to get in with rewards being the artifact equipped in. Imagine. Maybe remove gold and just make that 80 use instead one currency. The only thing that's coming to my mind is like re-rolling for stuff, for stats and whatever. Kind of how you have the augment cubes. Because you want to re-roll to get the right stats. And that could take, you know, an insane amount of tries. And there goes all your 80. And I think people just need to remove... Would you guys be pissed if they remove companion tokens? Because if you remove companion tokens and the only way to upgrade your companions is with 80, that ends up becoming a sync, no? Because that shit's expensive. For example, Marks was supposed to be an 80 sync, but the only way to get them was either 80 or lockboxes, but Cryptic is kind of dumb, so they just gave away max rank enchants. 80 packs were, they're like enchant keys, but you pay with 80. Huh. Thing is, if you get good luck on that, you want to gamble 10,080 that this pug long run will succeed. Yeah. I feel they should remove companion tokens from the game. We don't need that, because right now you just get them either through boxes or buy them with 80. And the thing is, when you have that option and it can be converted to Zen, you just end up having more. Everyone needs companions and you need to upgrade them. If you remove comp tokens from the game, and everyone's forced to use 80, you can slowly start, you know, rectifying that, because I think that'll have quite a big impact as well. Because that just fucking goes there and it's gone. Or they could just find, say, the top 1,000 folks by 80 Zen that still log in and delete. Imagine, Willow, that just piss some people off. I'm pretty sure there's legitimate people that trade that have a lot of 80 and Zen. So, but what will happen to the comp tokens that you have? I guess you keep them, but going forward, remove them. How much supply of comp tokens are there in the game? Have a casino where you bet 80. The problem is, I think that goes against legal. You can't have like betting. Because remember, lockboxes are a grey area on that. Some of them are classified as gambling, aren't they? Another maintenance? Yes, for a couple of hours. Hey guys, Cryptic here. Sorry, fucked up the maintenance. We lost the relational databases that contained all the users' information with regards to the Zax exchange. Unfortunately, all the orders have been deleted, including the Astro Diamonds that have been housed in the orders. Unfortunately, this is an irreversible process. We are unable to rectify the issue. But going forward, we will be putting our best effort forward to ensure this type of thing does not happen again. We are deeply sorry to all of those infected, affected even, and yeah, game on, mod 19. Should we just give everyone 10k Zen easy clap? But here's a call ward to collect from the claims agent. Yes, of course, bound to character. Why not, you know? Or like a pres ward, a single pres ward. Delete like 20 billion 80 from the game and give everyone 10k and they will extend the Jubilee. We don't know, Twisted. If the maintenance ends before the time, we might get lucky. Has anyone actually pitched to the team on AD syncs? Because I think it will benefit everyone. It's in everyone's interest, including the traders, if the backlog can be cleared. And personally, my opinion is get rid of companion tokens. Force that the only way that you can upgrade your companions is through 80. Companions are required, and if you have to make companions more relevant, add a store for companion gear and companion specific thing that you can only buy with 80. And that when it is bound to that companion, you can't get it back. As in, you can't move it from one companion to the next. So every time you're investing in a companion, that's it. When newer, better companions come out, well, hey, 80 sync, right? Oh, they overloads. Yes. 150k AD for them. Yes, because how else are you going to get an extra 5% of something that you can't get anywhere else? I agree. Set your price. Because if you can't get it any other way, people will buy it. It's just a matter of is it how do I say, is it worth it? Your average player, would they pay 150k AD? No. Your endgame player, what is it, for 10 hours? You could farm that amount back. It kind of becomes pay to win then. As in if it's the only way you can clear content. That's the only issue. But I mean, you can get 80. That's like 1.5 days of farming. 3 days and you get 2 overloads. So, kind of doable. No. You can't sell them. Those overloads should be bound to account or character. Actually, if you want to make it even more impactful, make it bound to character. So then you force people who need on another character that can't quite, you know, do it to get it that way. So who do we pitch this to, huh? Who's gonna care enough to fix something like that? Thing is, what does Cryptic get out of it? I mean, aside from fixing the economy, what do they benefit from it? There's already a charge, right, on... Thing is, people buy Zen, and they need to make money. Bound to character would just be annoying and doesn't change the thing. Okay, so at the very least bind it to your account then. Because if you make it unbound, you're going to have the same issue. People just buy it and reset. If there's coupons. Unless you just make it that you can never get a discount on them. Overloads bind to character anyways when you equip them. Yeah, no, I know about that, but I'm saying if there's a discount and people buy that up and then sell at a later date, then you end up just having that issue again. There just needs to be a way that you get rid of 80 through the game. In a continuous fashion. Being rich will always be the best way to gain 80. The only way that you can stay on top of that kind of economy is that you're constantly offering ways that are relevant to remove 80 from the game. So if we're going with my idea of the whole companions, only way to upgrade them and gear for them costs 80, you have to keep adding companions over time that are better and better than what you already have. Because once players have all of that, their 80 is just going to pile up again. And obviously that shouldn't be the only source. So mod 20, for example, or mod 19, sorry, coming up now, could add maybe a new relevant upgrade for the companions that everyone should have. Maybe it gives a bonus in, you know, that specific area. Everyone is going to want that. So cool. 1% tax on 80 every week. Oh my god, imagine corpse. Could do an income tax, yeah. Where the rich get taxed so much. How to bank where you can lend 80, Jesus. We need to stop the multiple currencies, that's the thing. Progressive tax. Eventually it's gonna become like real life. Fuck, at that point, just rather go get a job and do real world trading. Big tax. I mean, Scrimmy said what? That the game will always remain a Pepe game, Mama? Yeah, there's just way too many currency options. Like, what the fuck? You said it, Scrimmy? Yeah. And I 100% believe it. Listen, we still haven't seen the whole Chris saga, right? So, when were those changes said to happen? After mod 19, right? Or was that during the whole roadmap? When does he actually start to have his say and have things happen? Because I think someone said that it was locked behind, you know, things have already been set in motion and nothing can really change past that. Mark, new Zen sets that make it where you don't have to play campaign, so it makes it where people are getting new weapons. However, they still have to unlock the dungeons. You mean campaign buyouts? Here in the UK, we need a fishing license to fish. The only thing that happened since Chris is here is ruined Zario rewards and broken economy. But Scrimmy, he wasn't even a part of that from what I've been told. So how did that work? How was he a part of that? I thought that happened before him. How is he not part of a decision that's still in the making? Because everything was already planned for and approved for, you know? You approach Perfect World, you're like, this is what we're doing, you get everything, authorization, get paid, okay, cool, do it. So what can you do other than, you know, oversee this? I'm pretty sure they didn't just willy-nilly over the space of a month be like, okay, cool, we're doing this, yay. You know? The rewards for Zario is their decision. I mean, yeah, I agree. They can change that if they want to. I'm not going to dispute that. But from what the one dev said, it was supposed to be a sense of accomplishment, which is what you get, right? You complete the dungeon, you feel accomplished. I don't think they saw it as a sense of let's keep farming. And let's be honest, if the current issue is there's so much AD in the game and not enough sinks, do we really want one more source of AD? That's just going to make things even worse. Because think how much that's going to boost prices. If it's a trial that only a few can really clear. And also think of the backlash you're going to get if only a certain percentage of players can complete the trial. And you could basically set the price to anything. Start paying like 10 million for like one item piece. What's going to happen to all that 80 that those few make? Lord Willow, mod 19 was already in the bag when Chris started. Chris wanted to cancel all of mod 19. Well, yeah. Scrimmies, they just don't want the Papagas to cry the river. Corbs, I still think that 1% tax every week is okay for a new player that gets 100k AD per week. Is 1k if you get 10 mil per week, that means 100k. Actually, yeah, that isn't bad now that I think about it. You know why, Corbs? The only time that would be an issue is if you don't play the game. If you constantly make your 100k a day and your AD gets higher, that's actually true. But if you have 100k and in a week you lose 10k and then you don't keep adding AD, you're going to slowly lose your AD over time. And it's actually a good tactic because it forces people to keep playing the game to make that AD. Jesus, that's rough though. I don't know. I haven't done my like RTQs in so long. Nolex, Mano listed some for 5 million to store. Ooh. Yes. Scrimmies, that's BS. Everyone knows that it's not a source of AD. There's no AD in the boxes. No. I'm saying if they change the rewards, Scrimmy, and make it viable. That's what I'm saying. Right now as it stands, yes, there's nothing. Nolex, a new version of Thieves Stolen Gloves, but with an AD bonus. What do you mean an AD bonus? You mean an AD bonus, where every time you hit someone, you lose AD. Taz, well, it's actually a sync because you're selling it on the auction house, which removes 10% from the game. Sure, but there's still that value. You know, 10 million, 10%, you know, that 1 million goes away, but, you know, the other person still gets 9 million. Still 9 million more than they had. The game just generated free monies. Scrimmy, every sold ring is basically 80 removed from the game. It is, yes, but there's still that extra. You can't discount the 90% that still goes to the player. If you guys think Chris had no influence over Zario or shitting the economy, you guys are delusional. People would just buy items. Mia, the trial is still looking very unappealing, still though, sadly. Yeah, without rewards, it is. Lord Willow, the problem is that it concentrates wealth, which creates imbalance, so yes, it is a sink. But it also creates its own problems. 10% if you don't have VIP. Jeez, Corbs! Fuck, you know. No, but it's taking 10 million from one player and giving 9 million to another player and deleting 1 million from the game. See, Taz, the only way that would keep going is if it keeps passing hands, but it stops at one player. So they have to make it bound, which most gear and stuff is, but you know, stuff like, fuck, but I don't want to even go there. Because if they start binding like rune stones and enchants, oh! So you can get a red feathered clan piece. Yes, like Icy. Brilliant. They should keep making items more auction house friendly. The problem is with people who spend time to generate that 80, it needs to be something that can be used and gone and removed. Once you have your gear, you're not going to get more of it. So unless it's... think of scrolls. What do you guys think of this idea, right? Scrolls. Scrolls of life, or even just the personal scrolls, right? Imagine those dropping. People sell that on the auction house. People need that all the time. 10% of the wealth of the economy gets removed every time. But then you have to remove it from the Zen store. You can't have two sources of these things because then people just buy them on discounts or whatever. You need to make something that is exclusive to just 80. Scrolls, Stones of Health. Those dropping from chests, you selling them on the auction house. Because that would be nice. I would buy the scrolls. With 80. If I need them. I would buy Stones of Health if I need them. And I know a lot of other players would. I mean, they do already. They buy them with 80. The problem is you're just bringing in outside value, buying it with Zen, giving it in. You know, yes, you like move it back and forth, but there's no constant generation of that. You're relying on other players. There should be way higher gear progression, like enchanting your weapons or some shit, things like that. Yeah, because the current way, once you have everything you have, there was a thing of re-rolling stats to get the specific value. Instead of augmentation cubes, you'd be able to re-roll specific stats and multiple stats and different values and aspects. Nobody buys Stones of Health or Scrolls in the Zen store. Are you sure, Zyphira? And what about charging players 80 every time you remove enchantments? How about that? Instead of gold, the biggest sink that you could have. Taz, think how fucked you would be every time you change from your OP to your rogue. Oh man. Why would I buy a Stone of Health if every event gives me stacks of them? Yes, so remove the stacks that you get for free. Why simply not add weekly tax? Yeah, that's what Corbs suggested, 1%. Is no one going to comment anything on removing enchantments costing 80? Is that such a bad idea?
This time don't hesitate, run away, baby.
1% of your 80 is better than a fixed value?
Too good for you.
Yeah, because if someone has a lot, that's a larger value removed. If you have a tiny but you're not affected that much. Thing though, Corbs, you have to watch out for not being able to exploit that, which people will do, like just storing 80 in the Zax.
Walk around you, I move along, but you get stuck. Say I belong to you, can't have it all, it's all too much. You always let me stay, play more games, baby, don't lie and say
Okay, is this a bad idea? I'm really thinking of ideas, okay? What about, hear me out, 2 options. 1, the bank, the current bank that we have, you have to pay 80 to use it. You don't pay for the bank, you don't get a bank. Use your inventory. You want to pay for the convenience? 2, second option of that is you get a very small amount of slots for free. Like maybe 6 or 10 slots max. And then you want full access to the rest, you pay 80. Why pay for a bank if you have multiple tunes? Fair point, Scrummy. See? That's why we have to like balance the ideas. I'm just thinking of extended features that you'd pay with 80. Like extra, you want more. I have 2 versions of Neverwinter. Neverwinter Poor version versus Neverwinter Wales edition. Do you know how many whales are in games such as like BDO, where people just fucking pay to progress? Scrummy, you should know, you play BDO, yeah? Oh my god, the whalers are real. And also you've seen what that does to the progression. How, if you're just a pleb that doesn't have money, you literally can't get anywhere. As every Asian MMO, yeah. Yeah, there is gear progression. It's just it's so costly, and here we don't really have that. But yeah, I agree. The fact that we have one piece of armor that never changes, and we don't have multiple options and progression. So Scrimio, what are you saying? Is endgame fashion cost more AD? Mia would pay hundreds of thousands for fashion. Also the titty physics. Everything should be sellable, including your soul.
darkness
sits all alone. The darkness fading, painting through the black big sky. Far away but dreaming of your ocean eyes.
Sorry guys, I'm back. I had the longest piss ever, and as I was getting all that piss out of me, clarity just hit me, right? It just blew my mind. So I have to share this, right? Hear me out. The issue that we have is there's permanence in the game, right? Once you have something, it never changes. It's always there. There's no constant cost of something. Once you have it, you own it, that's it. It's done. Now hear me out. What if things like boons, whether it's personal boons or guild boons, cost either a daily or weekly value, I would go with weekly, for you to keep them active. So you pay a weekly amount of 80 to have your boons active. It's not essential, but it does help. And especially in trials and harder content, let's say you even leveling up a new character, you want that XP boon or that speed boon, you pay 80. And you pay weekly, so you don't get a one-time unlock where you have it forever. It's a constant source of 80 that you have to pay up. Dalo, scroll up and read my idea. Hold up, let me see. Take my money. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Mia. First thing to change the reward system. Pay 100k 80 to enter the Moonstone Master Strip Club upstairs. Mirage. Wait, where's that? Maybe just get rid of the living market and make everything exchangeable with the game. Keep players to player trading, but the Zax wouldn't require someone selling or buying. I mean, sure, that works, but the main thing is how do you get rid of the 80 now? That's what I'm thinking of. I thought you were going to say we had to pay 80 to repair gear. Yo, Mia, let's go. That works as well. Every time in combat your gear gets damaged. It's a constant thing people do. Pay 80, sure. And things like extra mount speed. Once you go above a certain amount, pay a weekly fee in 80 to have that mount speed. Because come on, let's be honest, who's not going to pay? If you cap everyone to 80% speed, but you can go up to 200%. If you can go faster, you're honestly going to be happy with 80% speed getting around? Are you not going to pay a weekly fee in 80? Keep it reasonable enough, but if you have like thousands of players, you're removing thousands of that 80 per person per week. No? Lost you guys? Bad idea? Okay, it was worth a try. Because I would pay. They'll get to a point where I'll just be really annoyed. I'll be like, fuck it, okay, just let me pay for the week. Let me get faster mount speed. Why should you buy epic or leg mounts? Well, you'd buy leg mounts to get the mount powers, obviously. That doesn't get affected. Nor does the equip power. What if they added tax to the Zax? I mean, that could work as well, Taz. But they're still getting money into the game. You know, you're just getting less of it. Now imagine they added tax for listing, Taz. Every time you list and delist, you pay a percentage. Oh, I get what you mean. Sorry, Taz. I get what you mean. I reread. Yeah, that would also be good. That's actually a really good one. That plus the auction house. Because then you have the 10% on top of, yeah. So what, another 10% maybe? Imagine. So every time you make money to convert, you lost 10% of what you sold, you lost 10% to convert. You keep doing that over and over. That would be good. Okay, Taz, go pitch that idea now. That's actually really good. I like it, Taz. I still think the Rage of Flames overloads and those help it ones are the best. Or to pay like X amount of 80 and it's the only way you get it, yeah. Get rid of the free auction house posting for VIP so it's not free also. There was talks about that, wasn't there? Okay, but are we just gonna talk a lot of ideas or are we actually gonna like pitch them? Because I think these are really good ideas. I like that one, Taz. The overloads for 150k. And also the auction, the Zax tax. Got a catchy name too. Removing fee will make people trade items instead of posting on auction house. That wouldn't work. I'm sure they could trade, but what if there's something they can't trade or they need the 80 for? Post ideas on the CPD forum. I want to see Taz like post this idea. Not gonna lie, a lot of these ideas with tax things that you guys coming up is the thing that we have already, but now you want to remove them and tax them. Yes, it will remove more 80 from the game, but it's only the ideas that would piss off the players, really. Maybe first they should start with things for 80 sync that you actually get something out of. Yeah, that's true, Ginger. That's why Taz is a little less destructive, like the overload ones. Because it has a finite use. That was the whole issue. The moment you have something that has an infinite use, then you're not going to really have that. But because the overloads are something that you'll constantly need, and you can also have different versions, like 50k for like 2 hours, you know? Different varying levels of magnitude, lesser to greater, stuff like that. Okay, so who's suggesting that? Fuck. Taz, are you gonna suggest that idea? Add tiers to all powers like it was before, and to upgrade a power you need some kind of book that you can buy in 80 store, like 100k for tier 2, 1 mil for tier 3. That's the progression we're talking about. That's player progression instead of gear progression. That could also potentially work. It would just be a major change. Thanks, my love. Yeah, because if people keep making new characters and want to keep leveling them, they will transfer 80 from their mains. It's not... It's still not finite, you know? Once you've unlocked, you've unlocked. So, but... Thing is, you can also still buy Zen and make it into 80. Wait, what do you mean you generate it out of thin air, Thaler? You can't... How do you turn Zen into 80? The only way that happens is with player traits, no? Or am I missing the point here? You need to provide 80 which comes from the players. You can't just generate it out of thin air. And with Taz's idea on taxing people on the Zax, every time there's a trade that happens like that, you're removing a permanent amount from the game. Like, let's be honest, are we really going to care if we lose 10% of the 80 to get Zen? I mean, it's either we pay for Zen with real money or we pay for it with, you know, the funds we earned in a game we were playing for free. I personally wouldn't mind losing 10% of that. I'm getting Zen. Cool. I didn't have to pay. I get to do something that's fun and get rewarded by playing in game. Yeah, back in the day there were mount training books in Bazaar. Imagine being able to have an updated system like that. Give me my legendary pig. Ooh. Okay, am I gonna have to post this topic, or is someone gonna post it? I'm gonna post it then, with you guys right here. Where should we post it? There's no CDP active, right? If you're just gonna discuss it, you want to propose the idea. Could always post it, have it there, link it to the dev. PC player feedback. There's a player feedback? What? Where's the player feedback? There's a discussion. Do you mean in the CDP itself? It's a subsection of discussion. Okay, let me see. Player feedback. There you go. Jesus. Okay, let's not get like lost. Let's just make the discussion. Proposal to include more 80 syncs into the game. How does that sound for a discussion title? during the maintenance, we were having a discussion on stream, thinking of ways to potentially remove the current 80 Zen backlog on PC. Some of the ideas that came up were, and then we just list the ideas, right? I think the only way to generate 80 in the game is rough 80, 100k per day, yeah. What do we call the gear that gets sold? Oh, you're talking about, okay, generate, yeah, sorry, like pure generate. Yeah, rough 80 that gets converted. The ability to buy overload enchantments of varying magnitudes from the what's the bazaar called? The Grand Bazaar, is that what it's called? I don't use that place often. Oh, Wondrous Bazaar, that's it. The ability to buy overload enchants of varying magnitudes from the Wondrous Bazaar. By having these bound to account with a finite use time, it would essentially serve as an AD sync. Correct me if I'm wrong, like we're writing this together, right? Where's the making this look pretty? The fuck? Is this? Oh wait, it's right there. Never mind, I couldn't see. Make that bold. Have that as a list item. Wait, what the f? Oh, there it is. And then have this be under it as a list item, but push it out so that this is so simple. Are these the only options I have? What we can do is create another unordered list inside the unordered list. I think that should give me the desired look. Really? The forum doesn't support nested tags? Oh my god. And there's no nesting. And I can't indent. Fuck. How do I format this? You can use simple HTML. Oh yeah? What kind of simple HTML are we talking about? Like... Block quotes are supported. There's lists, there's tables. Frames. That's simple? That's not fucking simple. Let's try a block quote on that. If it even supports that tag. Fuck me. Okay, it doesn't work. Just use spaces to parse it. I don't think it respects white spaces, but we can try. Nope. Let's try the spaces and let's see. Like if it was Reddit, you could have, you know. Do you see what I mean? It doesn't respect white spaces. Hey Finny, how you doing? Binding them to account doesn't help, but it doesn't matter if they are. Wait, why doesn't it help, Taz? Can you explain? Hey, Itsuki. And hey, Lily. They won't be sold on auction house with profit. The thing is, why do you want to sell them on the auction house? I thought we want to have an item that's useful to players that also serves as a sink. Because you will use... Why would you sell them? Do we want that profit? Then the auction house, just an even further sink. Okay. So the only reason you would want them on the auction house is to remove the extra, but then the only way people would buy them from the auction house is if they're somehow cheaper on the Wondrous Bazaar. Can you explain that to me, Taz? Like, why would you buy it from the auction house if you can buy it from the bazaar? And people would still have to make a profit. So you're saying have part of, let's say, a 25% discount. Thanks, Nolex. I see. So as long as there's a discount, people try to make the profit. And when that happens, you're still removing 80 from the game. Okay. By having these available, with a finite use time, it will essentially serve as an 80 sink. And furthermore, if they are sold with the VIP discount at max level 25% and resold, if they are bought with the VIP discount at max level 25% and resold on the auction house, it would serve as a further 80 sink. Probably gonna have to reword all of this again. Problem is formatting. Actually, no, we don't need lists. Fuck lists. Fuck lists. We bold this. And maybe I can idolize that. I don't know. That works better. Because then it serves as a comment. There you go. That's better. Okay, what was the other idea? The other idea was taxing the Zax. Taxing players who use the Zax when exchanging 80 to Zen, right? Is that what the title is going to be? By imposing a tax, 80 would essentially be removed from the game each time an exchange happens. Is there much more to really say on that topic? Other than that, is there more to... Do you want to like elaborate further, Taz, on that? Taxing players who use the Zax when exchanging 80 to Zen. By imposing a tax, 80 would essentially be removed from the game each time an exchange happens. Is that about it, Taz? Add that you want to apply a tax to buyer, not seller. Of course. By imposing an 80 tax on the buyer, 80 would essentially be removed from the game each time an exchange happens. Similar to what happens on the auction house as is. Are those the two like main ones that we want to suggest? People obviously then open to add their own suggestions to that. I like the overload one as an example. This idea can be extended to other finite use items. No, wait, you're saying from the buyer? No, the seller is getting taxed, Zyferio. Every time that you try to sell 80, you get less 80. You're taxing the seller, no? Or am I misunderstanding what Taz was trying to say? For example, they pay 4,080,000 for 5,000 Zen. Instead of normal 3.75, the seller still gets the normal 3.75. They're both buying and selling. Yeah, I mean, obviously, but if we look at the... Oh, fuck. So how do I phrase it then? Is it wrong the way I phrased it? By imposing an 80 tax on the... Oh, it's the seller, not the buyer. By imposing an 80 tax on the seller of the 80, 80 would essentially be removed from the game each time an exchange happens, similar to what happens on the auction house, as is. Right? Does that make sense? Are we on the same page there, or not really? I'm going to use your example in here, Taz. For example, the seller would list 4,080,000 for 5,000 Zen, and instead of the normal 3.75, the seller still gets the normal 3.7. What? Taz. Taz, help. I've had like 3 hours of sleep. Help me. I get you taxing the player here. Instead of the normal 3.75, the seller still gets the normal 3.75. What? So instead of 3.75, you get 3.75. Taz, am I rereading? I don't English, boy. Apparently you don't math either. I'm just misunderstanding, aren't I? Am I reading wrong? Okay. Oh, it's part of the whole sentence, right? For example, the seller would list 4,080,000 instead of the normal 3.75, and the seller still gets the normal 3.7. That's what you mean. Yeah. Oh, was it buyer instead of seller? Was I supposed to swap this? Is that where the confusion is? Second one is buyer, right? Not seller. By imposing an 80 tax on the player purchasing Zen with 80, is it similar to what happens on the auction house? It kind of is, right? Well, not really. It's not the song, same. They can coincide with each other. King of PvP. Any other ideas we want to post on here?
Situations that always occurred, complications that made it all worse, obligations we needed to keep. Now you're saying you still want me. Never would have thought that I would be dancing with you under the dark sky. Never would have thought that you would be singing with me under the big moon.
When you put buy offer, you have to pay 5% of 80 just in case you actually get your Zen. If you cancel offer, you get it all back. Huh. It's not a listing fee, that's the thing. But regardless, whatever they call it, that's the proposal.
You and me, we're on tonight. There's a breeze from fading light. Far away to open skies.
I'm trying to figure out a way to rephrase what Taz was saying here, so it's like understood. Like, I think you need to reword a bit, Mano. Reword, yeah. Use player purchasing with Zen instead of buy and sell it. Okay. Zypheria. Make it a legacy currency. By imposing an 80 tax on the player purchasing Zen with 80, 80 would essentially be removed from the game each time an exchange happens, similar to what happens on the auction house. Is that what happens on the auction house? Yes or no? You purchase an item, but you don't get taxed. Oh, but you purchase it... Oh, because you list an item. When you list an item and it sells, you get taxed. Here you're listing... Well, yeah, you're listing 80 and you get taxed. So if I want to use the similar to what happens on the auction house, I have to reword that it reads the same. The seller gets taxed. Yeah, exactly. AKA the player purchasing Zen. But I have to... Okay, I got it. By imposing an 80 tax on the player selling 80... I'm going to fix this. By imposing an 80 tax on the player selling 80, 80 would essentially be removed from the game each time an exchange happens. Similar to what happens on the auction house. That fixes it, right? Does that make sense? Are we all on the same page now? Nice repetition. Fuck! But it's because I'm trying to reword sections. Hey, by the way, guys, when we impose tax on this seller, we impose tax on the seller. Okay, wait, let me fix this. By imposing 80 tax on the player selling 80, 80 would essentially be removed from the game. Blood Ace is banned to seek. Wait, what kind of repetition? Fuck you. It's bad spelling. What the fuck is a bad spelling? This has got nothing to do with spelling here. What's this got to do with spelling? Zen Exchange. Why is it called the Zaxen? It's literally called the Zax. Or people call it the Zax. I don't know. Anyway, Blood Haze. Where's the repetition here? By imposing an AD tax on the player selling AD, AD would essentially be removed from the game each time an exchange happens. I get that this is repetition in the sense of that's exactly what AD tax is, but I thought for those who would want an explanation of what happens. Similar to what happens on the auction house. Are you saying remove the repetitive part, even though it might bring clarity? It's a team effort, yeah. There you go. Nilex has it. Thank you, love. Taz, what the fuck, bro? You're confusing the shit out of me. You don't create a listing for 4 million. The buyer... Fuck, the buyer and seller, bro. I am so fucked right now. Jesus Christ, Taz. I need to reword this. But instead of getting 4,000,080, the player buying the 80 would only get 3.75 million. Which, after tax, gets listed as 3. There. Does this sound better now? For example, the player wanting to buy Zen would create a listing for 4,080,080, which after tax gets listed as 3.75 million 80 for 5,000 Zen. Does that sound better? Did I fix it? Does anyone get confused by this now? The player wanting to buy Zen would create a listing for 4,080,080, which, after tax, gets listed as 3.75 million 80 for 5,000 Zen. Bro, I fucking give up. Let them just think of their own example. We gave them the baseline. What you wrote sounds like pre-tax? The people who sell 80 for Zen don't care the tax, they just need the ward calls in Zen. But people who sell Zen for 80 are mostly new players who are responsible for the flood of the 80 in the market. Someone please help me before I lose my mind. I mean, this already happened. Someone please help me. I can't deal with this shit. I have fucking coding to do, not English to Word right now. I think it's also because it's not my idea, so, you know. I get the concept, but the wording. The whole line is, you have 4,000,080, you want to get Zen. You give 4,000,080, the system says, okay, we're gonna tax you 10%. You lose 400,080 for this. We will now... Fuck. It actually is the buyer that gets screwed over. But they just don't see it. Because they don't get the 4 million, they get 3.75. Dalo, yeah, I think that's why I'm getting confused as well. Because I just realized for this to continue, you need to tax on the Zen. The player wanting to buy Zen instead of getting, you know, X amount would get slightly less. I already took it. What about Zypherios? That kind of makes sense. Yes. 80 would essentially be reflect each time after. For example, okay, let me scrap this. I'm gonna reword it in the way that makes sense to me. For example, when creating a listing, you are charged a 10% fee. If the purchase goes through, 10%. Fuck, but who pays the 10% fucking fee? Oh, wait. It's on top of it. I just want to get clarity with you guys. If I want to trade 4,000,080, right? 4,000,080, I want this. This, right? Is the 10% included or not? Because if it's 10% on top of that, it would be 400 and 4 million and 4.4 million, right? Are we talking about this one? Or are we talking about the other way? Which way are we referring now? The player selling the 80 has to pay the listing fee. So you pay 400,000 first, just as is. There's such a big misunderstanding here. I think because of the different ways you can take it, Zyphira. I get your idea with the tax, but give me an example of how you're taxed. There's already tax on buying Zen with real money. There is, but we want to remove Zen out of the game. Sorry, 80 out of the game. Yes, that is the person we're talking about now, Lex. The person wanting to buy Zen is the one going to get taxed. They're the one that have the 80 that we want to remove. The buyer for 80, aka the seller of Zen, should not be taxed. So the only way I see this happening, correct me if I'm wrong, is you want to sell, let's say, let's get an arbitrary number. Okay, let's actually use the real example. 3.75 million, right? 3.75 million, right? In order for you to get this, okay, is equal to, what was it? 5,000 Zen, right? Okay, so in order for you to make the above happen, you need to take the above, which is 3.75, and add 10% to that. Does that make sense? Correct me if I'm wrong. Because then you add plus 10%, right? Would be 4.125. So if you want to get 5,000 Zen, which would be what that player gets who is selling you the Zen, you have to pay that much 80. Does that make sense? Are we on the same page now? Are we all in agreement? Everyone. Zypherio, No Legs, Taz. So the current rate, right? 3.75 million 80 gets you 5,000 Zen. But in order for this to happen, you need to pay the 10% tax, which will be 4.125 million 80. The buyer still gets, the seller of the Zen still gets 3.75. 10% is removed from the game, from the person who has the 80, and then they get 5,000 Zen. You pay a non-refundable listing fee of 10%. Yes, exactly. So I'm trying to get the wording so all of you are on the same page, because there will be probably multiple people that read this in multiple ways and it needs to be clear for everyone. Player 1 want to buy Zen. He puts buy offer 500 Zen for 5,000 Zen. For 3.75 million 80, he gets additionally charged 5% of 80 that goes on hold until the exchange happens. So he loses 3.75 plus 5% from his inventory. Player 2 who is selling Zen, no changes. Yes, that's what we talk about Zypherio. Now change that 4.4 million before you confuse more people. What 4.4? Oh yeah. So we're not going with 10%. Is 10% too high, guys? You want to go with 5%? No, the listing fee shouldn't be varied. It shouldn't be varied because then you can already get Zen and buy VIP. Okay, 5%. Okay, so 5%. You are charged a 5% non-refundable fee if the order goes through. Else refunded if it doesn't or you cancel. To put this in numbers, take the current exchange of 5,000 Zen at 3.80. To get the 5,000 Zen, I'm going to be super verbose here so no one can get confused. To get the 5,000 Zen, you need to have 3.75 blah 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 80 plus the 5% fee of 3 to the 1. Oh, that's... Wait, we said 5%, right? That's 187, right? 187,500. Plus add that to the 3. Ends up being 3,937,500. Right? No, I've specified they'll be refundable if you cancel. Make it non-refundable on posting no matter what. I don't know, let's go with this for now. Okay, so guys, hear this out. Tell me if this makes sense to you. If it doesn't, we will refine it. By imposing an AD tax on the player selling AD would essentially be removed from the game each time an exchange happens, similar to what happens on the auction house. For example, when creating a listing, you are charged a 5% non-refundable fee if the order goes through, else refunded if it doesn't, or you cancel. To put this in numbers, take the current exchange of 5,000 Zen at 3.75 million AD. To get the 5,000 Zen, you need to have 3.75 million AD plus a 5% fee of 187k, which makes it 3.9 million AD. Make it non-refundable no matter what. So it's just permanent? Not just that. If the order goes through, just remove that. Some of you saying make it refundable, some of you saying we shouldn't. Why should I pay tax for exchange that doesn't happen? Because it will happen. Oh, yeah, because what if you want that 80 back? Well, you kind of locked it in. You're paying to use the service. Fair. And it will stop people from pulling out every time and cancelling the order to do something with their 80. Listen, they can argue the nuances afterwards. We just need to have a baseline idea. Taylor, are you saying you should pay regardless? Whether you cancel or not? You guys realize if you take a hotel, for example, most times if you book for a hotel and you cancel and you don't make use, you still pay a cancellation fee. Whether you used it or not, you still pay a cancellation fee. It works in most bookings like that. Are they changing the auction house fees? No, Blue Thunder Ninja. We're just looking for ideas to create more AD sinkholes. Is it normal for Neverwinter to have 6-hour maintenance? When they're performing network maintenance across several PWE games, then yes. This is not a normal thing, so... Paz, what are you thinking? Permanent fee, regardless. You wanted to list. Oh my god, I can't afford more 80 sinkholes. The thing is, it's not that bad. We're proposing a 5% tax on Zen exchanges. So based on my example, if 5,000 Zen is 3.75 million, 5% of that is 187k 80. You get charged that extra 187. The 187 gets removed from the game. You still get 5k Zen. Like, you're still getting something. You like it? Rip idea? Wait, why rip idea? What happened, Blood Ace? Tell me. Fine, fine. There. Yes, pretty much Blue Thunder Ninja. We don't have to list these specifics in the proposal. Yeah, we don't have to, but I'm wondering if it'll make more sense for people to understand. Otherwise, they're open to their own interpretation. 80 sinkholes that don't prevent newer players from progressing is good, like the suggestion. As someone fairly new to the game, it seems everything I need to do takes hundreds of thousands of 80. I can't earn that far. Exactly, Meziga. So you can buy that 80 with your Zen and not be affected by it. The only people that will be affected is those that already have the large quantities of 80. Lord Willow, what do you think of the idea? Dalo, yeah, with a tax to post 80 to buy Zen, it will make the values different without increasing the exchange values or outright removing the 80 from the game. Blue Thunder Ninja, the problem is that only a few elite handful control most of the market, and it's hard to break into it and not get gorged in the process. It's the people who are selling that will be affected the most. But I mean 5%. That 80 gets circulated and you're still removing 80 from the game. And the ones that have that massive amount would still make use of the exchanges, no? 5% is minor, but you know, it's still 5% out. I remember when Zen used to cost about 250 to 350 cents. Jeez. Oh, you mean the exchange? Damn. 80? I just thought of something. What if everyone just buys one Zen 5,000 times? Would that mitigate the tax? Because there's 5% fee. Then there needs to be a minimum fee as well. And also, how do you buy it 5,000 times if you can only have 5 buy orders? One Zen is 750. 10% of that is 7.5 rounded up. You're paying 880. It is still 10% of the 80 being removed. Oh, never mind, it's 5%. So, yeah. 480. So that is still foolproof, right? Yeah. Lord Willow, what do you think about a non-refundable fee? As in you pay 5% once you list and that's it. And your order just sits there. It should clear one day. And if you cancel, well, you get your 80 back, but you lost that 5% you put through. No, I don't think you should increase the listing fee, because then you will promote people to just buy in smaller quantities. Lord Willow, no? As in you don't agree with the non-refundable fee? So it should go with the original idea of if the order goes through, you get charged 5%. If it doesn't or you cancel, you get the 5% back. Okay, so go with the original idea I had. Should there be a time restraint for when it's too long you can get it back, but normal time frames would be a fee to use? I think the 5% for cancelling should be there. It's like break your contract with the bank or hotel. Yeah, that's why I'm like on the fence with the two, but like Lord Willow said, you're still gonna step on toes. The thing is, I'm basing it on how the auction house works, Blue Thunder Ninja. Right now, if you cancel or you don't sell, nothing happens, right? The only time you get charged the tax is when the order goes, well, when the sale goes through. But in something like this, where it's in advance, you're going to have to pay the fee in advance. So if we're basing it on how the auction house works, that's how it should be. If you don't sell, you don't get taxed. Your Neverwinter inventory contents have been sent to your Dropbox. I see that. Ah, that's funny. Wow, if the Jubilee vendor is there, I feel upset for all the chickens I bought. Can I get a refund on my chickens, please? I have buyer's remorse. I bought too many chickens. Actually triggered. Okay, but they can work out the nuances afterwards, Blue Thunder Ninja, like the extra details. We just need a baseline of a concept, because they probably won't even go with this. It's just like, hey, this is the thing you like. I'll take them. Do you guys have any other ideas for 80 syncs while we're on the topic of this? So the one that Taz brought up, the ability to buy overload enchantments of varying magnitudes from the Wondrous Bazaar. By having these available with a finite use time, it will essentially serve as an 80 sync, and furthermore, if they are bought with a VIP discount at max level, which is 25%, and resold on the auction house, it will serve as a further 80 sync. This idea can be extended to other finite use items as well. It was about lowering the exchange, sure, but also the whole issue is because of the amount of 80 in the game. Does Mailbot understand what magnitude means in terms of lesser and greater overloads? Because that's how they'd be. That's the idea. That's the proposal we're making. Should we like clarify that so other people don't get confused? Is it the word magnitude putting people off? So should I stick to the help with overloads as the example it has? Okay, cool. Cool, there you go. Zyphira, it sounds like you're talking about charge events. I take it back, there should be a posting fee. What made you change your mind, Lord Willow? Mechanics? The problem with free Zac exchange with VIP is that you can easily get VIP by just doing the exchange. And you're trying to eliminate the sink. The auction house does not exempt you from losing 10% as a sink when you make a sale. We're not talking about a listing fee, we're talking about a success fee. So that's the thing. Treat it as you would the auction house when you make a sale, because that's what we're trying to get at. When you make the sale, you get charged. Why we want to shrink 80? Because there's so much 80 in the game as is. And part of it, if we can clear that up, can potentially help with the backlog that's there currently. How much 80 to get for 5,300 Zen? Fuck, Taylor, 300 times 70. So that's what you'd have to do. So 300 times 750 would be 225,000 plus the 375. You would get 3.975 million. 3,975,000. Yeah, but Mailbot, then you're just circulating the same 80 in the game over and over. It's not going anywhere. You have this massive amount of 80 that's just being converted. By removing a percentage of that 80 every time a transaction is made, you're reducing the amount of 80. And the only way currently to actually materialize 80 in the game is through the 100k daily you can get a day. Through refining raw RAD. Can someone try to understand what Mailbot's saying here and how that would impact the thing that we have in place by charging 5%? I don't get the point of the VIP. Am I missing something? Because VIP or not, everyone gets affected equally. So what am I missing? Zen is a premium currency, so the Zac exchange is a premium service. If everyone just farmed 80 and exchanged it, they would never buy Zen with real money. We want 80 to be worth more, yeah. Mia, I just thought of something though. I don't think the devs wants the backlog to go away. They bring out amazing Zen deals and nobody have their Zen, meaning most players would throw in money to take advantage of said deals. Win-win to the devs. If that's true, Mia, then why is it not an issue on consoles? Mailbot doesn't understand how removing 5% permanently from the game matters. Like, it doesn't matter what markup you get. Yes, you're getting all that 80. But 5% is being removed permanently from the game. You're just recycling the 80 that already exists in the game. And the exchange is one of the biggest throughput of the exchange in this game. That and the auction house. Yeah, but where are you going to get that 80 from, Mailbot? There's only a finite amount of 80 in the game. So what am I missing from your point of view? This is a gradual thing that happens over time. It's not going to be immediate. Oh my god, you know, within 10 days, okay, the backlog's gone. Okay, if you think it wouldn't, Mailbot, can you give an example of how it wouldn't? Because I get that you think you're making 100% profit, but I don't think you quite understand where all that 80 is coming from. Are you talking about real world trading now? Because when you say unless they take Zen... Lord Ruler, like I said earlier, just find 1,000 richest players in the game and delete all of their currency holdings. Jeez. Lord Ruler, am I missing what Mailbot is trying to say? That he says it doesn't matter? Like, am I wrong in assuming that the markup that he thinks he's getting, the 100%, does come from a recycled 80 pool, which is being reduced by 5% each time there's a transaction? I get what Mailbox is saying. For the richer players, it won't matter much, and many of the richest are not doing exchanges at all anymore. Okay, but let's say the system was put in place before they became, you know, quote-unquote rich. Would that not have made a difference? Rob BMS, initially we look at 80 sinks, but then also the way to clear the Zac exchange, which we moved on to the 80 sinks. $1,500 bounties? That's crazy. That's nothing. There are people that have like farmed way more. Up to 10,000 statics. What the fuck, yeah. I mean, you know, Lifestyle, watch some series while doing it. Not that hard. How? Just like constant grinding. There were 7 days. So, it's doable. It just gets so boring. Okay, but in terms of AD sync, would this not work as an AD sync, which was the initial idea? This idea wasn't part of the removing the Zac exchange backlog. This was more of the AD sync itself. Would this be an AD sync? And then I know initially I said the AD to Zen backlog, but that's why we have to go and rephrase a few things. I don't think this is a good idea for AD sync, but yes, it would be an AD sync. This is a one-way exchange, jeez. The 80 surplus in the game is the cause of the backlog, yeah. If there was a lack of 80, it would push those prices up. And the more the demand, yeah. So all of this inadvertently does affect the Zac exchange once you can somehow manage to filter out that 80. I just thought that being the bottleneck right there during the Zac, 5% every time being removed from the game. How many orders actually go through? A mailbot says, okay, 5% doesn't affect his profits, which is fine, but you're still removing 5% from the game, right? And every person that uses the Zacs. No legs. This would have very minimum effect on AD shrink, to be honest. Maybe 1% of all AD, so it won't affect people's behavior at all. But it will do have strong effect on backlog. Are you sure you don't add the 1% tax per week on AD? That would solve the problem with the gold of the rich people. So to remove the backlog, you need to either devalue AD by raising the exchange limits or by removing AD from the game. Right, so it's either the sync or increase the limits. Main problem with Zacs being so high is low player base. If game would be more populated, way more people would buy Zen with reward money and trade for 80. And it would be like on consoles where you can instantly buy Zen with 80. So what you guys are trying to say that there's not enough real life exchange, well, real money exchange happening for this 5% to actually be as effective as you would like it to be. Is that what we're saying? Are you referring to me? Are you responding to me, Zephyra? That's what I'm talking about, or? Okay. Taz's idea still works for the majority of the use. I mean, we could just post it and just be like, you know, it's an idea, it's a proposal. Or just remove the currency of the 1,000 richest players. Don't worry, things will devalue once rank 16s are introduced. The main reason for the Zen backlog is not many impactful AD syncs to devalue AD, and all the exploits in the past which Cryptic didn't do a good job to remove the AD from the exploits. And then Mia's conspiracy theory of Cryptic didn't remove it because it's actually a good thing, because if there's an exchange and people can't get their Zen in time, they're gonna go buy with real world money. Taz, they got us, bro. Triple mount pack, they got us, bro. Savage. Just remove Zen and AD, problem solved.
How can I be so
So what was the point that 80 has a limit? Just out of curiosity. Why is there a limit to begin with? Like if it's player controlled, because there's so much 80 in the game, you could get thousands of 80 for 1 Zen. Depending on how desperate people are, you know? I feel if we uncap the 80 limit and still have the 5% fee, that will have the most dramatic effect. Make everything free but make the game pay to play. Oh. I don't like the 80 limit at all. Can it at least be 500k? The game devs are trying to control the value of real world currency ratio to playing time. %, people doing 80 to Zen exchange and takes 1 month for 1 order to go through. Overall effect is less than 1%. Remove all currency except promissory notes. Oh my god. Hey Willem, welcome to the game. You just got the game yesterday and there's so much to learn, it's overwhelming. If you just focus on the quests and slowly gear your character, slowly the game, unfolds, and once you get to 70, you can embark on one of the campaigns that's explained to you. And it's only really once you get to 80 and you start gearing up and you start figuring out what kind of rotations you want to do with your class that it really matters. So for now, there's no real mistakes you can make. Just, play the game, have fun. Has the backlog hit in mod 2 and has basically been there since mod 2 because of infinite 80 exploit players were doing for months before Cryptic fixed it, and most of the 80 stayed in the game. Yeah, that was a Catterday thing, right? Thanks so much for the follow, Willem. I appreciate it. No, not Catterday. That one they actually did a good job to fix. Oh, because they rewrote everything? Okay. Barovia hunt exploits. Oh. Yeah, the title should be about reducing the Zacks, including an 80 sync. Well, right now the title is proposal to include more 80 syncs into the game. Okay, how about this? A bit long-winded, but proposal to include more 80 syncs into the game to reduce the Zacks backlog, because that's essentially what it is. Because having 80 syncs, which will reduce the 80 in the economy, can shrink somewhat the Zacks backlog over time. Unless we have more ideas. Yeah, we have 2 ideas. And I mean, we're not the only people. Anyone can add the ideas to it if they so choose to. Or just come and, have counterpoints for all this. Those 2 effects are separated, so you think the title is a bit misleading? King of PvP, do you have a better option? The companion tokens? Oh yeah. Would that actually work though? If you remove companion tokens from the game and the only way to upgrade companions is through 80, I just feel that will affect new players more. Unless you have relevant companions coming on later on and gear for them that everyone would need. So proposal to reduce the Zax backlog whilst shrinking the 80 pool is better title. Reduce the cost of 80 to upgrade comps. Make it like more. Thing is, people always do the relation of Zen to 80 and figure out which one is cheaper for them. And if you can get things on a sale, especially with coupons and that. Use the exact quote. Your one, Taylor? Would you spend 80 to change items from character to account bound? That would have finite use, wouldn't it? No, his? Oh, instead of the proposal, you're saying, Taylor? There. Better? You happy? Housing? Player housing, Galaxius? Would the people who have the most amount of 80 be spending 80 on housing? That's the thing. They will want to get rid of the 80 to people who will want to buy the 80, and those people might then spend that 80 on housing, maybe. I'd love housing. I would too. Yeah, be something else to do. But let's not like derail that point. The current ideas, because I don't know if they're gonna add an entire housing system just to help with this issue. Yes, if they could store items in the houses. Jeez, Corpse, imagine. Scam housing agents. Oh man. And have husbands and wives? Oh, you mean what the Moonstone Mosque is already? If my housing was a giant shared bank between all my characters, I'd dump 80 at that. Maybe would putting an idea on how to at the front of the title seem better? That's why I had proposal, Taylor. So instead of how, because we're not saying how, just proposal or idea. They could even merge the professions workshop with housing. Yeah, absolutely. So that to upgrade or build your housing, you would need profession materials. And that's what I was thinking of the last time. It would be a really cool update. Because then you would actually have a use for professions besides just gear, which is mostly irrelevant. Most of the higher tier workshop stuff uses 80 already though, no like... Have you seen the higher tier recipes? Buy a private house in the middle of PE. Yo, all that housing that you see at the back of PE, you know those ones that you see the stacked images of? That's our housing, let's go. Can we go back to the weekly cost of housing? No, because you want to start a discussion and not sound like this is a thing you need to do. That is true, Thaylor. So how to what did you say? Did you say how to? Maybe with putting idea on ideas. Maybe ideas, because that's what it is. So anyone, because you want to promote everyone else to share their ideas, right? So ideas on how to reduce the Zax backlog while shrinking the AD pool. Can we agree on that title? Nature update. You can now grow your own garden. Oh. Amazing. Live stream brainstorming. I mean, we're waiting for the servers to get back up, so. They need to add more ways to buy Zen though. What do you mean more ways? Are you talking about in-game? Hopefully you're not talking about in-game. We need less ways to do things. Like 80 and like maybe the gold, that's it. All the other currencies, like geez. Farming simulator in Neverwinter? Oh, you mean on the Arc webpage, right. I don't know. Credit card, PayPal. Didn't they have a mobile option? How many other options do you want? For example, in my country, you can buy Zen with only a credit card. Can't you buy with PayPal, Zypheria? I didn't realize that was like region locked. I can buy like in multiple different ways. Let me see what options I have. Here's the options I have. I obviously get charged in euros. That's just fucking costly. And I can use credit or debit card, PayPal, Scroll, or PaySafe. Right, and I'm in Africa, Zypheria. You need to move countries. Come to me. I can show you how the lions generate the connections we need. Well, the theory is that the majority of the AD comes from exploits. And the people that would have that AD would want that AD converted into Zen so that they can buy anything from the Zen store. I don't know. I doubt they would care about increasing their AD wealth. What type of exploits? You'd have to ask someone else, because I'm not familiar with any of that. That's just what I've been told. So I think we're just going to go with that, and then I can go back to some programming and actually get some other stuff done before the servers come up. So I'm just gonna post this, you know, whatever. Like other people come up with ideas. That's what you guys suggested. I think they're valid ideas. The whole point was to kind of trickle the backlog and, you know, shrink the AD pool. And I guess it kind of gets that job done. How effective, who knows? It was an idea. It was something. We spent time. Thank you guys. We wasted hours on this. When did the game go down? Like, was it only an hour and a half? No? 2.5 hours. Thank you. 2.5 hours gone. See? You guys are welcome. No Lex flying mounts are in WoW, as they use one massive map. Yeah, but dude, come on. With the engine that Neverwinter has? And you gotta think about consoles as well. So... I don't see how that will happen. Just like... But I get what Static Beast is trying to say. Zax. Can I put a tag in? No results for Zax. 80. What kind of tags are these? Did it post? The fuck? Yo! I literally didn't click anything. It didn't post, surely. Come on. Someone actually made a player housing request. There's a lot of traction on there. 130 replies. Look at that. Oh, it actually did post. Lol. Jeez. Have they said anything about 80? There you go. Some Zeno 80 things could include the pocket dimension rooms. This could also be a good golden 80 sync. There you go. That's cool. So there you go. About the whole housing thing, it's already there. And that was edited in January 2017. Jesus. Posted on September 2015. Holy shit. What is going on with it? How did someone necro this? That is sad. But don't lose hope for player housing. It might still end up being a thing at some point in time.
Where do we go from here? Have we gotten lost? I'm starting to think we're out of touch. When did it disappear? Settled in with the dust. Forget what it was that made us us. Walking backwards, losing focus. Slip so slow we didn't notice. Never read the warning signs. But it doesn't matter where we're headed. Made our plans, we're gonna get it. 'Cause I got your hand in mine. So where do we go? Where do we go from here? Highs and lows, all that I know is that I'm gonna follow you wherever you go. Wherever you go, my dear, need you the most. And I wanna know, where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? I'm looking for the road, eyes on the sky, taking it one step at a time. I know that I'm not alone, yeah, we'll be fine. Taking it one step at a time. Walking backwards, losing focus. Slip so slow we didn't notice. Never read the warning signs. But it doesn't matter where we're headed. Made our plans, we're gonna get it. 'Cause I got your hand in mine. So where do we go? Where do we go from here? Highs and lows, all that I know is that I'm gonna follow you wherever you go. Wherever
Great Smirnoff is rating our family with 22 viewers. To arms.
Smirny, why? Why would you do that? Hey Smirnoff. Welcome to the patching simulator. Because he needs to go. Yeah, I see that. You know, I was thinking about raiding him. Because I was about to go as well. That timing though, right? You guys excited to wait another 3 hours and 15 minutes? You leaving the country? Wait, what? Is that for real? To come? Ah, yeah. I got excited there for a moment, Smirny. I really did. So I'm stuck here watching the percentages in the launcher not making any sense. If 10% is 10 megs and 30% was like what, 40 megs? You need to get Sea of Thieves. Oh. I would play Rust. Rust is more my type of game, not ships and boats and seas. Bro, get excited, I'm coming to see you. Prove it. Rust is horrible. Rust is amazing salt, okay? When you raid people and take away everything that they've worked so hard for. Mano, should I comment on your post with, "This will increase the cost of my tune for PvP, and since my class needs buffs, it will be more detrimental to me, as I represent the community." Taylor, do what you want, it's not even my ideas, okay? I can't get shit on. Because, I should probably credit, you know. Thanks, Taz. Yes, imagine having opinions, you know? People are always gonna shit on you for them. But that's okay, you know? You're not gonna please everyone. People have a right to their opinions. Exactly, Sven. Who cares about opinions? Fuck your opinions. Okay, so it seems about 700 megs. How large was your game, guys? I was at 700. There were hunters with torches in the game. It's fine, it's anonymous. No one knows those Taz, right? No one should have one. Yeah. Fuck opinions. We should all be part of, like, an elite regime. And we all think the same, right? Fuck individualism. Fuck fashion. You all wear... I don't know. Whatever outfit is the most ridiculous. By the way, Manu, the clip, fuck you. I know, right? It was beautiful. Should I play it on stream? I think I should. That's what stream wants to see. Okay. I'm playing it on stream. Give me a second, Smurmy. Here we go. You guys want to see the clip? Smurmy trolls himself, okay?
Oh, you smoke, you won't. Yo, you smoke, you won't.
It's at this point, you know, when I should be focusing, he says, you smoke. So, like, what am I gonna do? He asks me to smoke. We're chained right now. I just want you guys to keep this in mind, right? Right here. That's Smurny right there. That's me. It's like the game knows what's about to go down. Okay.
Dude, someone's killing me.
Someone's killing me, yeah. I wonder, you know? I just decide to roll with it. I'm laughing, counting myself, because I know what's going on right now. Smurdy has no idea. He doesn't just come to see who the fuck that is. At least smoke in stealth. What do you mean? Did I not smoke in stealth? Let's go back.
Yo. Someone's killing me, yo.
You're telling me I didn't? You're telling me I didn't smoke in stealth? Who the fuck doesn't smoke in stealth? Stealth meter up. Stealth smoke. Okay, we good? We good. Stealth smoke, good. Smony, I just want to figure out, did you die because of disintegration? Or did you die because I killed you with chains? I think you're still alive, right?
Yeah.
You died. Who dies to a D-wave? Okay, here. There, okay? Smony's dead. You died to the D-wave, dude. You know that smoke you wanted?
Bro, I can't. I'm not even.
This gets me every time.
To that shit.
Bro, the healer, what? It's the healer's fault. So here's the part that I fucked up, Smony, because I went to go clip that, because that was amazing.
Oh my god.
So here, do you notice here? You can see the indicator. I'm about to get ice. So I'm in the back here. I'm clipping this shit now, because I thought I have a bit of time. I didn't expect the ice phase. When I alt-tab, I didn't hear anything. So you hear, there's no game sound, because I'm alt-tab, so I couldn't hear the core tell. So I come back, but I move forward because it had rotated at that point. I realized, oh fuck, I fell.
Nice.
And the funniest thing is getting iced and teleporting constantly up. All of you waiting for ice, like, how is that not the ultimate troll? Because I didn't even plan that. The game planned this. 1, we get chained. 2, I get the ice. Of everyone else, I get the ice.
Wait, what happened to the
And then, wait for it, 3, 2, 1, team wipes. I fell, yes, because I moved forward when I came back to the game, all tabbed in. That's what I was trying to tell you. Did you not watch the clip? You DC'd, sure, you DC'd. Okay, that's what happened. How was your health? I can't even see your health. I can't see your health. So I wouldn't know how far your health was, but yeah. Wait, the stream just died? Yeah, sure, the stream just died. Can I get the link to the post? Sure, Corpse. I'll send it to you now. He's just trolling us. Here's the post if all of you wanna just add your thoughts or whatever. Dude, for real? So how can you hear me if the stream died? Oh, I see, I see. So what are you gonna do now, Smithy? Did you manage to buy all the things that you wanted to get from the vendor? I panic bought like a lot of chickens. I don't even know how many chickens I have. So here's a question. What happens if you post an item on the auction house, your mailbox is full, and the game needs to send you the item back? Oh, I need to keep my mailbox full. Is no one else streaming Neverwinter? Bro, the console people, they're playing Neverwinter. Can you create auctions when mail is full? I don't know. I'm not... I think you can, Sven. Yes, you can create an auction. Console. Jeez, be nice, Money. Where's the regulars? Like John? You would think John would be on, huh? We had extended maintenance last 2 days. Still today, Floyd? I thought it was just Tuesday. Skull. Tuesday and Wednesday. Oof. Okay. Floyd, why aren't you streaming then? What happened to your Neverwinter? Mano, why you stream early today? Because maintenance. If I started later, I wouldn't be able to get to things, even though I didn't get to things. That's why. Good. So, let's go. Who do we raid? Uninstall you won't, bro. You serious? You serious? I mean, Smithy. I have the faster connection than you. Do you remember what happened with Pacify? Raid Mia? Is Mia what? Mia? Mia streaming? You should have thieved with us, Mana. I would sink his ship. Hey, Kevin. Skull. Mia and Consona? Oh my god. Let's go raid a big streamer. You think they'll even notice how tiny raid? Can you imagine? Let's go raid a massive streamer. Will they notice us? Will they be like, yo? Wait, Mia is streaming Conan? They all have raids turned off? Oh, that is so dumb. Should we go to like the real life category, guys? Should we go find something for Thaylor? Just chatting, right? Let's find someone that's like really low. Man, look at the content, guys. Are you seeing this content right here? Hold up, let me zoom in. Are you seeing this content, guys? Are you seeing this shit? Yes, man, I'll talk about Neverwinter. Raid with me, Smirnoff, you won't. Let's raid a real life, like, person here, and all we do is talk about Neverwinter. All girls, one Asian guy. Wait, there's an Asian guy? Where? This dude, yeah? He's cooking. Chip shop. Yeah, it's a chip shop. Ricer, man. Is he like related to Rice Gum or something? Oh my god, that's a tiny microwave. I know, right? Who are we raiding? It needs to be someone that has barely any viewers, right? How about this? I don't know. This person, what are they doing? Hey, she's Russian. Who's Russian? Oh, this one. Right. Enotishka. Bro. Thirsty Thursday. That sounds like half the Neverwinter community. Yo, check these abs. What even are those? Check the pecs and the face and the abs. It looks like one of those bad boy logos. Knut, you guys like... That is a barbarian. I'm dying. Oh god. We have to pick one. Knut won't notice us, okay? He's Norwegian. Knut is in multiplayer doing what? Yeah, should we go find out? He's 1/800 viewers. Do it, do it. You say do it. Yo, if he doesn't notice us, if he doesn't notice us, okay guys, you have to make him notice us. You have to tell him, this is an amazing barbarian class, okay? Compliment him and tell him all about Neverwinter. Maybe we get a shout out. There's a Neverwinter community. Alright, let's go. Raid the Knut. We'll score and all that good stuff. everyone spam Neverwinter raid. What do you mean? Talk about. Alright guys, you have an awesome one. See you guys when the servers are back up. Remember to check out the vendor. We're gonna go to Knut now and get our Knuts on. Skull and all that good shit. See you guys in the next stream. Bye for now.
På ställena. Is stronger. Du drar 300.